Alrighty. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to the stream. Glad to have you with me as always. Today, we're going to be getting in some more of the modded Minecraft on the virtually united server. Sorry about the little delay there. VoiceMod thought it a great time to just update because I've gotten into the habit of hydration. Actually, thank you, Eli. Lovely. But yes, I've gotten into the habit of just restarting voice mod every time I go to stream, just because it breaks on me so often, but it won't break if I've freshly restarted it. So that's what I do, and I decided, hey, while you're restarting, would you like an update? And it's like, oh god, why now? Hey Minnie, welcome to stream. Good day, Eli. How fareth thee and your extraterrestrial travels? I saw that you were talking about running Starfield. What about the bonker? What do you mean, what about the bonker? The bonk has nothing to do with voice mod. The bonk has to do with BeepoBox. And BeepoBox is constantly broken. Like, I don't think that I can fix BeepoBox. So I just do the bonks manually. Like, I've got a keybind for it, so when it doesn't actually register with the channel points, then I can just, I think it's Control F2, something like that. Misusing the bonks as a hello. You can. It just means that when I see you pop up, I have to manually do it. I don't know what's wrong with it. I don't know why it doesn't do its thing that it's supposed to do. It just doesn't. And I don't get it. And I'll never get it. But yeah, with all that being said, let's go ahead and throw ourselves into the game, shall we? Alrighty. Welcome back to our lovely little cottage here. So I have done a couple of little things. You can notice this machine here. I've started the Applied Energistics quest line, which for those that don't know anything about modded Minecraft, Applied Energistics is basically a mod to make a giant storage computer to hold all of your gubbins. So that's definitely going to be useful, especially considering all of these various iron chests that we have here that are still filling up. Like, we've got an entire one that's filled with, well, almost filled with completely just random blocks, and then one that's half filled with random blocks, as well as just random bits of equipment, like a golden knife. I don't know where I got that. I don't know why I have it. But yeah, as you can see from this, besides just the checkmark ones, we've created the charger. That's this little boy. This one can actually charge Certus Quartz crystals, and we have charged Certus Quartz crystals. And for that, we had to grab a thing. Let me see if I can find it here. Yes, the meteorite compass, which wasn't too hard to build. It was regular compass and it was something else. I don't remember what is the keybind to show what it is. Yes. Yes, you put the compass through the charger and it becomes a meteorite compass. And you can use that to find an AE2 meteorite. So we did that. We got the inscription press. Yeah, got those inscription presses, as well as some Certus quartz and a bit of skystone. And by a bit of skystone, I mean we got a decent bit. There it is. Yeah. We got a little bit. Got a few stacks. Aside from that, I've also swapped this out for linear chassis, because that's a lot easier to replace than gluing and ungluing and everything. It makes it easier in case I do break the thing. And if we go down here, you'll see that the walls are actually filled in. These are just andesite and brass casings. So I put the brass down here just as like a little highlight. So now this entire room kind of looks put together. We've also got some Certus quartz growing down here. When it gets to the size of the Certus quartz cluster, we break it, and it gives us Certus quartz. And these are just sort of passively growing at all times. A always gives me a headache with the channel limitations. I know when we use refined storage. Yeah, well, we're gonna do what we can with what we got. We've also got some Certus quartz crops here that are just passively generating a means of getting Certus quartz. well as picking our inferium here, because we do have one thing I'm working toward is getting netherite crops. So I have enough, what's it called? I have enough scrap. I have enough ancient debris that I can actually make it, because I've done a little bit of grinding off camera. Yeah, you got the 17 ancient debris here. We technically need 16 because we need 4 netherite. We also need 4 supremium essence. So that's going to require a lot of inferium, and that's going to, because it's 4 inferium to a prudentium, 4 prudentium to a tertium, 4 tertium to an imperium, 4 imperium to a supremium. And we need 4 supremium as well as a seed base and 4 netherite for a netherite crop. And that way we'll basically have infinite netherite, which will be lovely. But yeah, we're going to do the AE2 stuff. So let's see the next on the docket. We want to make the inscriber. There's going to be 2 sticky pistons. That's going to be well, that shouldn't be too much of an issue. We just need to find a way to get light green dye. So Create actually has a nice little way of doing this. Actually, we got slime balls here. So let's use the slime balls. But Create actually has a way of doing it to where, let me see if I can find it. I've got dough somewhere. Wait, shouldn't even be in here. It should be in here. There. So if you mix wheat dough with a lime green dye in a mixer and Create, then it will make just slime. It'll just make slime. Like it's something to do. Simply, we need 5 of them. We need 1 copper. Let's grab a little bit of cobble from here. We probably don't need that much, but that's okay. Okay, so 2 pistons. I've said this before. The reason that I always remember this one is because I actually, way back in the day, I made a couple of different little comics. They were like Facebook meme tier comics, but they were back when Facebook was actually relevant with the youth. There we go, Inscriber. And it was like poking fun at the different nonsensical recipes of Minecraft. And I think one of them was a sword. One was the enchantment table. That was the last one, and it actually like worked. And another was the piston. And so that was fun. But yes, now we can actually inscribe things. Grab this. Energistics and storage loot bag. And get Fluix crystals. How do we get Fluix? In world transformation, so we put charged Certus quartz, as well as redstone dust and a nether quartz to get Fluix crystals. Okay. Let's see what we got there. We got a dank. Yo. That's what's up. We got a dank. Whatever the hell a dank is. Just gonna toss that in there for now. I have no idea what that's to. So we got some charged Certus in here. Let's do 4. Do 4 of them. We'll just break down a block of redstone here. 4 of them. 4 of them. Boom. I think it usually works best when it's just like a little 1 wide block. So we're just gonna pop that off. Boom. And we're just gonna toss all of these in. There we go. And that's a bunch of Fluix crystals. And actually, we need 16. So we need a little bit more than that. Dank is a storage item. I could indeed tell that. Almost unlimited depending on type of dank. That is a dank 1. So it looks like stack limit 256. I think they hold 1 item each in the item type stored, and then automatically gets placed inside before it hits your inventory. Ooh, that's actually really useful. Did I have another dank? I could have sworn I did. Yeah, I got 2 other dank 1s. I don't know why they don't stack. They don't stack. I can upgrade them with blocks of redstone. And then blocks of gold. Blocks of emerald. Ooh, that gets real large in the stack. Blocks of diamond. Ooh. Blocks of crying obsidian. Nether stars. Oh my god. Wow. What even is that number? That is over 2 billion, 2.1 billion items. And that's the highest they go. Okay. So I'm going to take one. You know, I'm going to take all three. I'm going to upgrade them. I'm going to upgrade them at least once. So let's grab stuff for another round of Fluix crystals. And then we want 27 of them. No, not 27. 24. Still. Dank, dank, dank. Nice. The dankening. Oh, dank is actually in the storage here. Nice, we got a logistics and storage bag, and I think we want to upgrade at least one more. Like, we want to upgrade one of these a little bit. So it's gold, and then I believe it's the emerald. And then diamond, so we can't do the diamond just yet. We'll do the gold and emerald. Dank 3. Dank 4. Oh, it didn't count the Dank 3. Oh, that's lame. But at least we have it. So that carries 16,000 of a certain thing. And that is Fluix ME smart cables. Interesting. It also completed a quest. So let's get whatever it's... Yeah, it did the one over here. Another storage loot bag. A white sleeping bag. I don't know how that has to do with logistics and storage, but you do you, bud. You do you. Let's toss them in. Nice. And that is that one. Pop the dirt back. Okay, so now we got the Fluix crystals. Next up is an energy acceptor. Converts energy from external systems to AE and stores in the network. So that's where it's going to get a little difficult because we don't currently have energy creation. We have rotational energy. We do not have electrical energy. Well, let's see what goes into that. Some quartz glass, iron, and a copper. And the quartz glass is just quartz dust and glass. Sure. And this, a portable tank. Sure. Why not? Okay, so I believe we got some quartz dust in here, yes? Did I use it all? I may have used it all. Okay, that's fine. Let's do... How much glass is made from one? Hold on. One round of this makes 4. Okay. So we'll only need to crush 5. Let's grab the iron we need. Let's grab the copper. And let's grab the glass. Thought it was in here. It's not. 4 of them. Lovely. And we'll go downstairs and we will... yeah. So, down and then up. Let's go ahead and grind these boys down. You can see I have tweaked a couple of things. I've actually got a grinder going, as well as moving the mixer down here. So we pop those up there. They should be able to be ground. Yeah, they're ground just fine. The dust should be coming out the bottom. Yup. Oh, I've got plenty of obsidian. It still needs to go through the grinder. So let's just pop that back up the top. And one more. Lovely. Now it'll keep going on its way. Boom. Some lovely quartz glass. That around there. And boom. Energy acceptor. And another bag. And we got a basic tank unit. Okay, that is good for some storage of liquids. Good for some storage of liquids. Alrighty. I do want to be able to hook up both of these things together. That way it's only one button press and I can't really fuck it up. But I have not had the wherewithal to do that just yet. Let's pop this away in here. So, it wants Fluix glass cable. That take more glass, takes quartz fiber, which takes glass and quartz dust. Okay. It's a good thing that we're passively generating this quartz. I think if we take 40 of them, actually, I can just make dust out of this. Let's just do that. It's a little bit of a waste, but it's also completely renewable, so not something we have to worry about too terribly much. So let's just do that. Yeah, we can get that much. Boom. 15 glass cables. Pop those back in there. Pop this in here. And then we need to take this with some Fluix crystal, yes? Okay. We just need 8 for the sake of the quest. Boom, boom, lovely. And crystal growth accelerators. Since growing crystals without any accelerators takes a long time, it doesn't really. You should invest your first Fluix crystals into building as many crystal growth accelerators as you can. Ooh, that looks like it takes a bit. Well, let's open the bag. We've got some... What the hell is that? Soot-covered redstone. I was working on Tori's character. It's all good. It's all good. How's that going, by the way? I didn't realize you were... Well, I kind of realized you might be making her a character, but I didn't know what all you were talking about with it. Deep mob learning. Oh, that's going to be something we are not even going to touch right now. Not even going to touch that. Is now waiting on her approval. I could shout over to her and see if she can get it approved in a quicker time frame. So we got a few things to get. So this is all security stuff. However, it does have the wireless terminal, and we will want the wireless terminal, which does require a security terminal to access it, because that will basically let us craft from anywhere without using the backpack, which will free up those slots, and plus we can still use the backpack anywhere else. B, we can access our ME system from wherever. Send it on Discord, your choice. I'm not in a rush. Hey, baby. Eli said that the design is waiting on your approval. She didn't realize. She is now aware of this. Okay, so what do we have to do for an ME dense control? Ooh, we need an engineering processor. Okay. So an engineering circuit, printed silicon, redstone dust. Okay, so we're gonna need some diamond stuff. Matter of fact, I should look into diamond seeds. Diamond seeds need supremium. Okay. Make sure I have the distance upgrades. I think there's an infinite one you get from the end. That does sound like a great one. I believe the one from the end also lets you use it across dimensions too, which is fantastic. Honestly, I'm gonna need to... Here, we're gonna take what we got here. We're gonna see if we can, because I do have a slightly more upgraded watering can. I got a tertium watering can now. We're going to see about sitting here for just a moment and grinding up a little bit of Inferium. Because I need some premium both for the netherite seeds as well as diamond seeds. And both of those are going to be important at different points down the line. So maybe I can actually get a little bit of Inferium a little quicker. I know this isn't actually on like seeded land like the other stuff over there is, but I feel like the stuff over here on this like Inferium land actually goes slower. I feel like it actually grows slower, especially with the watering can, than just stuff on regular soil does. Which is the strangest thing, because I could have sworn it was talking about, yeah, this will speed up the growth of crops, and it's just not. It's just weird. Okay, so if I... This is 5 steps. You have accelerators under the soil. I do not. That is another thing to look at. That's another thing to look at. I do have some accelerators. I should put a couple of accelerators. Let's... I'm gonna make a few ladders here. Just real quick, like. Make 2 round ladder. There we go. There we go. And we're just gonna tunnel under here. Boom. Okay. And we're going to try and dig this out. That way we can actually get to the accelerator. Actually, dig out one further down so we can walk underneath the accelerators. Accelerators have a range like the water does with soil, but might be something to double check. I think the accelerators only do what is directly above them. Like it can be a few blocks above them, but I think it will only do what is placed directly above it. I don't think beyond that it really does a whole lot. I can actually... How do I put things in a dank? Press O to change pickup mode. Current pickup mode, none. Press I to change use type. Current use type, bag. O. Pickup mode, none. Maybe I gotta like hold in my hand. That's different. Oh, dank storage mode, all. Interesting. No, that's not quite working. Press I to change use type, maybe. Construction. Bag, okay. If I use O again. Dank storage mode filtered. Dank storage mode void. Okay, but how do I actually associate it with an ID? Okay, just none now. Does it say with the... Oh, got a thing for the basic tank unit. Nice. Does it say with this. In bag mode, the tank acts like a backpack. Sneaking while hovering, tooltip will show contained items and currently assigned keybind. In construction mode, the tank can no longer be placed down and will gain the enchantment glow to show that it's in construction mode. While in construction mode, the dank storage has a selected slot. Sneak mouse wheel will change the selected slot. Pick block functionality. Interesting. So it should be acting as a bag. Oh, okay. So I can do that. And it acts like a backpack. And now it's picking up the cobble. Because the cobble is in the dank. Okay. Interesting. I can hold a lot of stuff, too. I should really just pop all these different types in it. So let's just pop, pop, pop. Oh, wait, no, there was one that was in my inventory. Maybe it's just because, I don't know. Ah, pickup. There we go. Compressed reversible 3x3 and 2x2 recipes. That sounds interesting. Yep, now I can get some compressed cobblestone and andesite. Good. So yeah, now it should be, yep, it's picking up whatever I'm putting down. Let's also use this bag. Got a basic tank unit, and it seems to have also gone inside the tank. So it also includes whatever I get in terms of things from bags. Okay. So I do want to dig out all of this. But I'm not going to dig out all of it right now. I'm just basically going to get it started. Ooh. Okay. Well, that's the end of that one. We're going to just start here, I guess. 1, 2, 3, boom. 1, 2, 3, boom. 1, 2, 3, boom. And just continue on in that manner. All right. Right now, the dank is picking things up first. That is very true. Rule of thumb I use is to fill each slot with stuff you come across, so nothing but those only get picked up. Yeah, but right now it does sort of work just as a backpack that automatically picks things up for me. So I'm honestly okay with it as it is at the moment. I'm okay with just what it wants to be right now. It can be whatever it wants to be when it grows up. And you know what? I'm going to be a supportive parent about it. I'm going to be a supportive parent. Dank, you do whatever makes you happy when you grow up, so long as you're not breaking the law and bringing shame to the family name. You can be whatever you want to be, as long as you work hard. And, you know, come from rich family. So, you know, sorry. My B. Dig out a little bit more of this. I do want to get over to where I've got the little crop of Inferium. Well, I could... I use my Inferium growth accelerators because I do have a few already. I don't plan on making a whole bunch more right now. But I do have a few. I could just put them under the current crop of Inferium that I've got along the wall there. I think that'll probably be the best idea right now. So let's pop up, and actually I can just... Yeah, it's best to keep the dank on my hotbar for the moment. Okay. Doors. Elevator. Now I've got them somewhere. Am I got them here? No? I got them somewhere. Where do I have those growth accelerators? Are they still under here? Is that what it is? Yes, they are. Okay. Okay, that's still there too. Okay. Interesting. Let's close those. And I'm going to take all of these. Thank you very much. I'm going to have to get them out of the dank, but that's okay. It's picking it up for me now. Oh. That's a problem. Let's grab a dirt. A single dirt. There we go. Boom. 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 Lovely. And dank, give me your secrets. Give me your treasures. All right. And we'll pop over here. Happy stream. Appreciate it, Arrow. Welcome to the chat, bud. How you doing? Should I keep digging this out? I think I'm going to just try and water and can them a little bit. Right back. Gotta go get a package real quick. All right. Best of luck. Stay safe. All that good stuff. Hope it's a fun package. Get your minds out of the gutter. Finishing up some editing. Oh boy. What you editing, or is it a secret project? I really should be doing some editing, honestly. I still wanna take the clip that was made the other day with the Pokemon Soul Lock with Himchan. And I want to be able to make that into a little short or something. I feel like at some point I've got to pick up the shorts again. I've been slacking on them. But yeah, at some point I'm going to pick it up and I'm going to just go wild. And I really do have to do more than just the mental health shorts too. I got to do like shorts based on the content as well. Sometimes it's hard. Sometimes it's hard. Thankfully, good clips and stuff will make that easier. But yeah, I still gotta actually get to it. And that's the big problem. YouTube vids, nothing special. YouTube video is always special. And TikTok's definitely gonna be annoying but worth it. Here's the thing. I will do a YouTube short, sure. I refuse to do TikTok. TikTok as an app annoys me. I mean, good for the people that, you know, enjoy it and everything. Like Tori uses it sometimes and she enjoys it and, you know, whatever. But I can't. If you ever see a DJ Fu on TikTok, it's not me. Not me. Wouldn't dare. So much discoverability. Yeah, Honestly, I've got so many reasons for not doing TikTok. I'm not gonna go through them all, but it's just like, yeah, it's not my thing. Good for you though. I'm glad for you. How much are we at? We're 43. Let's see what that'll get us in terms of Prudentium. There's a few more. And will that get us in terms of Tertium? All right, we're on our way. Back to working. You have fun. I appreciate it, bud. Feel free to stick around and lurk if you like. Otherwise, good luck with the edits. Hope you have fun. So, here's the thing. How much is it actually going to cost to get 4 Supremium? So, 4 of these is one of these. We need 4 of them for one of them. So that's 16 of these. 4 of them for one of the Imperium. So that's 54. No, 64. I'm an idiot. 64. And then we need 4 of them for a Supremium. So that is 256. And then we need 4 Supremium. So that's 1,028 Inferium that we need to get. We're gonna be at this a while. How them growth accelerators doing? Not much. Not much. What if I sit here with a watering can and the growth accelerators? Because the growth accelerators are the ones right back here. I could upgrade them to Prudentium, but anything beyond that would take a lot of resources as well. And the Inferium ones are just not much. They're not much. So let's see here. If I were to do growth accelerator. So the prudentium. Okay, see, they take a diamond each time. And they take 4 stone. I'm not worried about that. 4 of the essence. But because of the gemstone, it actually takes 6 of the essence. So 6 of the essence will make 3. So if I wanted tertium, it says range 12 blocks. So it'll grow any plants 12 blocks above it. Okay. Okay. I don't know. Let's see if we can earn enough for some tertium ones. Because I feel like the prudentium ones aren't going to be much of a help. I feel like inferium ones are more passive than anything else. Because, like, come on. I can sit here and water them, and they're still not getting very much over there. It's not great. So maybe if I get some tertium ones, that'll be a more marked improvement. But we will need a good bit before we can get some tertium ones, because we will need 6 tertium. Which we've already discovered is a good chunk of inferium. A good chunk. In the meantime, we will also have to look at power generation. So, few different ways of doing power generation. Tech Reborn is going to take a lot to get into, isn't it? Where do you start with this? You start with the Tech Reborn book? Manual. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. When do you start getting into power gen? Drain alarm, iron furnace, electronic circuit, machine frame. Trying to see, like, if I see generate. Oh, generating power. Oh. Produces energy by burning coal or wood. Okay. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4 in. However much that's going to take. So let's grab the manual. Honestly, I've already gotten a tree sap. I think I have done quite a bit of rubber, but I'll probably have to get some more resin to do that one. So it did say something about refining iron. We need refined iron ingots. That just re-smelted iron? Okay. Cool. Get a little bit more here. And just pick up whatever we got along that. Not much. And let's see what we've got so far. Got 4 tertium so far. So, pop the Tech Reborn manual up there. Have to bring this down. Actually, I'll just keep that up there. Let's grab. I mean, I need 8. Probably need 8. Let's just pop them in here. Boop. Ooh, I already have a couple tertium gemstones, actually. Interesting. So let us... actually, I don't know if that would work that way. He needs, like, specifically stone. So let's do that. Boom, 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 boom. Boom. Tertium growth accelerators. Lovely. Oh. Completed for tertium growth accelerators and refined iron. The tertium growth accelerator one was not one on the list, however. So let's open this boy up. We got some electronic circuits. Nice. Okay. So, let's pop down here. I'm going to find a space under these. So, how far out is this? We got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay, so we'll have to dig 10 out from the wall. So right now it's at 3. Oh, hold on. I got this. Nope, that's not the right one. Boom. No. This one. That's the one. Ow. It's Shift F2. I was wrong. And I've saved many a screenshot proving this fact. Oh yeah, we gotta turn this back on to pickup. Did we have to turn it back on to pickup? Yes, we did. Okay. Pickup. Boom. And we'll pop this wall back 10. So this is number 4. I know it's a bit of a process, but I gotta do it one at a time. I can't just go poking holes everywhere. A little OCD part of my brain demands it of me. There we go. Hello? Oh, right. Yes, of course. How could I be so silly as to forget that? I've forgotten that there is water everywhere up there. Like all over the place. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. That one does not get broken. But yeah, I guess now is a good... Hello? Oh, that's right. I made some tertium farmland just like on a whim. But yeah, now's as good a time as any to say, if you are new around here and you like what you see, hey, consider dropping a follow. We are on the road to 169, and I've broken the wrong block again. But once we get to 169, I will be doing a cover song on YouTube, coached by my buddy Eliju, who is quite good at the thing. And yes, thank you, Eli. You can also join the Discord for more knowledge about all the goings-on with the streams and whatnot. As well as just talking to the people around, because, hey, we got some good people in here. Okay, so let's do this. Make sure it's lit up. Nice. So that marks 5. 5 more to go. I also keep being muted for some reason. Magenta will be joining in a few minutes. Sounds good to me. Also, were you aware of the gift plot as well? Got sprung on Torrent, and I think she was kind of confused by it. I'm wondering if this is from both of us, or like the what? Okay, well that tells me everything I need to know. So if there's a card and I see your name on it, then I'll be like, okay, well, I know how much involvement there was. It tells me everything I could have needed to know. No shade or anything. No shade. Yes, we've got an interesting week ahead of us. Everyone, we got an interesting week ahead. Last week fucking wiped me out. It was fun. It was very fun, but it wiped me out. This week is a little more laid back. For a few reasons, and honestly, it's probably good that it's a little more laid back, because actually I'm getting married this week. which is kind of crazy to say. But yeah, that is indeed a thing. And yeah, it's gonna be happening on Friday. And yeah, so we're gonna be doing this today. We're gonna be doing No Man's Sky tomorrow. For those of you that were hoping for No Man's Sky today, I'm sorry. It's just what it is. But you can also join the Discord to check out what the schedules are going to be like. I don't always post them on Twitter. The last one was a bit of a special exception. But yeah, today, tomorrow, No Man's Sky. Wednesday, we're going to be doing Dark Souls. We're going to be trying to get past Artorias again. From what I'm seeing, it appears to be a lot of people telling me to, and tell me if you've heard this one before, get good. Which frankly, it's like, yeah, okay, what did I expect, you know? Get good. But also just a lot of people telling me, hey, punish his jumping attacks, and that's about all there is to it. Keep a distance, punish his jumps, and just, that's what it is. So maybe we'll have a better chance. Friday off for the aforementioned thing, and Saturday is going to be the Newlywed Game. Hydration, you got it. Hey, Magenta, welcome to stream. I was warned. In all fairness, I was warned. But yes, Saturday will be the Newlywed Pokemon Smash or Pass. The jumps are punishable. Oh, yeah. I knew the jumps were punishable, but it was like, can I sneak in a little bit here and there? And I think that's what got me, because it's like, it's greedy. Everyone else is just like, no, stay the fuck away from him, punish the jumps, and treat him like he's got COVID every other moment of the fight. 6 feet all times. It's like, okay, fine. So we're going to try that. Hopefully that'll take. I also, I've been watching so many Elden Ring videos recently, guys. I want to play Elden Ring. I want to play Elden Ring. I want to go back and just like do either an Elden Ring randomizer or like some sort of build that I've never done before, like a sorcery build or a parry build. Especially after like my parry times are starting to get good in DS1. I'm getting like, it's uncertain as to whether it's like the false bravado of like, yes, I am the greatest there ever was, I can do these feats, and like going in and thinking that I can parry everything, or if it's like I'm actually learning parry timings and I feel like I can parry things better now. And so I kind of want to test the metal on Elden Ring and be like, hey, can I parry some of this bullshit? Like, especially against Radagon, because apparently Radagon is very parryable when he's got like his big golden hammer attacks. That will make me feel like an absolute champion. That and parrying Gwyn at the end of Dark Souls Remaster. Absolute champion. I do still want to do at some point, because I've mentioned having this idea before, and that like someone else beat me to the punch to be the first. I still want to do a save where I just collect every weapon. Just collect every weapon in the game. And I know that that's absolute craziness, but still. Okay, so how far out from the wall is this lad? Okay, these are starting to go a little bit faster. Well, starting to go a little bit faster, we'll see. But they are grown at that point. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. So 10 from the far wall, 9 from this wall. Let's do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So here, place 1, place 2, place 3. Tertium accelerators. And we'll see how this affects the growth rate, especially with the watering can. So that should be these 3 right here. Well, that one sprung up, but it was already close to popping anyway. I'm not impressed thus far. I'm not impressed. Hmm. Am I using them wrong? It says grows the plants above it faster. Hmm. But it doesn't seem like those are really growing that fast. It seems like they're growing just as fast as anything else. Remember the tier 1 accelerators? No, those are tertium under here. That's tier 3 accelerators. The ones over here are inferium. Those are tier 1. These are a little bit stronger, a little bit beefier. I'm just not, like, especially like comparing it to all the other ones that are getting the water. It seems like they're going just as fast. Have them on tier 3 dirt? I don't. But I also don't know how much a difference is that going to make. I mean, we can definitely get some tertium going and see what it'll do. Can I make some tertium here? Make a little bit of tertium. Not enough yet. Soil and accelerator equals speed. Technically, like, that's how it's supposed to go down. So let's see. Tertium on these two. Just accelerator on this one. Boom. I'm unimpressed thus far. I'm unimpressed. I'm using a tertium accelerators. I'm using tertium soil, a tertium watering can. It seems like they're growing. Honestly, it seems like they're growing a little slower. It seems like they're growing slower than everything else now. That's the weirdest part. They're growing like as fast, if not a little slower. Starfield looks a lot more low poly than I expected, but I suppose Bethesda isn't known for quality. You're right. This is Starfield. Hello, welcome to No Man's Skyrim. I will be your host. Also, hey Aaron, how's it going, bud? Mystical stuff is always odd with the accelerator stuff. That's why I loved Agricraft with seed breeding. Yeah, Agricraft seed breeding was fucking wild. I loved it. It's much more... If mystical agriculture is seeds but magic, Agricraft is seeds but tech. And it's just more technical mod, and it, frankly, in my opinion, works better. But also, mystical agriculture, you can get a seed for just about anything. So you still got like the diamond seeds and the netherite seeds. You can get fucking Certus quartz seeds. You can get wood seeds. All these crazy things. You can make a seed out of just about any resource you need. And that's what gets me right now. Make a little bit of prudentium. Another tertium. Because we do still need some superium. I also love the watering system plus Agricraft allowed you to breed the mystical seeds. Did it really? I don't think I ever played a pack that had both Agricraft and mystical agriculture. That just sounds good. That just sounds kind of broken, actually. Also, fair warning, ads starting soon for those of you that are not subscribed and care about that sort of thing. So, you know, fair warning. But yeah, I didn't know those two interacted. I don't think I've ever... If I have played a pack where both of them are in it, I don't think I've ever gotten to the point where I had the two interact. But that does sound just broken as hell, and I love it. It just sounds great. Okay, let's see how these boys are doing. Got one there, one here, one here. Any over there? Not really. Do they have netherite seeds? They do. $100 seed? Honestly, they should be working on it. They should be working on it. I wish they had a $100 seed. Gotta be growing those. I would make a garden full of nothing but $100 seeds. I would tend that shit like my life depended on it. Because honestly, in today's economy, it probably does. Probably does. Okay, what are we sitting at now? 2 tertium, looks like. Yeah, 2 tertium. Actually, let's just keep the infusion crystal up there. We're gonna need a new infusion crystal soon. So I'm gonna have to keep a couple of inferium in I'm gonna have to keep a few on me. It did have netherite seeds the last time I used Agricraft. It's been a while since I used it, to be fair. It's been a while since I used it. It's been like, God, how long has it been? I think the last time I used Agricraft was some sort of Skyblock pack. And I haven't played any Skyblock packs in a hot minute. It wasn't Sky Fabrication. Sky Fabrication, you know, being fabric, it didn't have either of those. I want to say it was like Sky Factory that I last played with Agricraft. If Sky Factory has it, I don't know. If it wasn't Sky Factory, then it must have been like some no-name thing. So I can't really think of what else it would. I mean, at least the rest of it's kind of growing quick. Opened my heart cider, took one sip, and Arya was about to fall down the stairs. Jesus Christ. Is it that hard a cider? Man, you gotta soften that up. Gotta soften that up. You're gonna hurt yourself. I know it's so damn interesting watching me water plants, but you know. Sometimes you gotta do these things. Sometimes you gotta do these things. It's better this than me trying to hunt for netherite in the end, honestly. I'm having a better time doing this than just hunting for netherite. Because I was hunting down debris because I needed at least 16. I knew that much. I needed at least 16 to get a seed. And I was hunting netherite for probably hours. In real time, hours. Latest version of Agricraft is for 118.2. I'm actually tempted to go back and make a pack for it. One of those mods that adds in stuff from newer updates. Yeah, there's quite a few of those. Especially if you go back to like 113. There's a lot of stuff from like 112, 113. And I actually know why too. So a lot of stuff to do with Minecraft. Minecraft was... Here's the thing. When it first started, Minecraft, like many other indie games, not terribly well optimized. It got better and better and better. Until 113. And it's been getting kind of worse and worse optimized since. So people will actually go back to 112 because it genuinely runs better on systems than the newer versions of Minecraft do. Yes, I remember you talking about the tech guns at different points. I think that, oh god. I don't have many favorite mods. I don't think I play with enough mods to really have favorites. Create is definitely one, but the granddaddy of Create is probably one of my favorites, and that was Better with Wolves. Or Better Than Wolves. Better Than Wolves. Which is kind of like the OG, like rotational power, like power things with windmills and like gears and clockwork sort of mod. I remember playing that shit on a 1.0 survival world. That was back. Oh god, I was still in high school at that point. I'm nearly 30 now, and that I was back in high school. This game has gone on for so fucking long, you guys. I don't think anything really has the single title staying power that Minecraft does. Honestly. Very, very few things. Maybe Tetris. Maybe Tetris. But who boy, Minecraft is up there. Let's see what we got now. Okay. 3 more tertium. Honestly, let's go up in there and let's grab a couple more tough. And let's grab a couple more seed accelerators. We'll see what we can do. Or growth accelerators, not seed accelerators. Pac-Man. I would argue against Pong. I would argue against Pong. Because you never go to the boys and like, yo, who wants to load up a game of Pong? They're going to look at you like you grew 3 heads. Pac-Man, okay. But I feel like being an arcade game, it's kind of cheating. Uno's a card game. Uno's a card game, and a card game doesn't count. I'm talking about video games. Everyone has Uno. It came free with your fucking Xbox. Except, genuinely, I don't think Uno came free with my Xbox. I had an Xbox 360. I had 2 Xbox 360s. One of which was my uncle's. And, like, he gave it to me at some point. And, yeah. I genuinely, like, did not have Uno with my Xbox. See, video game. Listen, having a card game be turned into a video game doesn't count. Also, if you're talking about the Uno video game, that does not have staying power. The Uno video game is broken as shit. And Ubisoft knows it because they're the ones that actually run it, and they don't care. They don't care. So if you're making a case for the Uno video game, I'm gonna shoot you down, bud. I'm gonna shoot you down on that one. Because it most certainly does not have staying power. It does not stay right now. Skyrim started later than Minecraft, but same power. Skyrim's power is a bit of an anomaly. Because Skyrim has been released 16 times in the past 12 years. To say nothing of the semantics of the whole Anniversary Edition, Legendary Edition, all that sort of stuff, where it's like minor upgrades and like adding the Creation Club, whether you feel good or bad about that. Yeah. I think hydration, you got it. But yeah, I think that Skyrim's staying power is a bit of an anomaly. Creation Engine is Skyrim's power and failure. You right. You right. I don't think that Todd Howard himself could tell you why Skyrim is still going. You probably just look and go, it just works. It doesn't, Todd. It doesn't just work. As someone who owns Skyrim on multiple consoles, like I own a copy for 360 and I have it on computer for the fucking Anniversary Edition. It does not just work. But not by any means does Skyrim just work. Not by any stretch of the imagination. All right, let's see what we got. Got some Prudentium, back to 2 Tertium. I want to get 4 Tertium so we can at least try and, like, get these tertiated. I don't know. Sure. Minecraft's disqualified by that idea because it's constantly updated. I'm not saying the constant updates. I'm saying re-releases. Updates are fine. If Skyrim had just received updates, then that'd be fine. But Skyrim has been retooled and released as a separate title with the same game in it. Like if you own Skyrim on Steam, you can own 3 separate Skyrims on Steam. You can own Skyrim, and you can own Skyrim Legendary Edition, and you can own Skyrim Anniversary Edition. I'm not talking about Bedrock Minecraft. I'm talking about Java Minecraft. Yeah. But I'm not even talking about Skyrim VR. Because Skyrim VR, I feel like, is closer to Bedrock and Portable and stuff like that. Because that's more... Here's the thing. You upgrade the second and the third without buying the new one. Yeah, but you still have to pay. VR is the only one I won't make a case for because it falls in the same thing of Bedrock and Portable, where that one's more about making it accessible to a different device. Skyrim, however, you'll have multiple different releases on the same device. Like I said, on PC specifically, you can have Skyrim, Legendary Edition, Anniversary Edition. And yeah, you can upgrade, like Anniversary Edition is gotten by upgrading Legendary Edition, but it is still a charge. You do still have to buy the Anniversary Edition upgrade. I know because I had to buy the Anniversary Edition upgrade. I don't know if I did or not. I think I might have, but I can't recall. Not off the top of my head. But yeah, I feel like Skyrim's staying power is helped in part by just being re-released to ad infinitum. Ad infinitum is what I'm trying to say. Because it's not just re-released for different consoles and whatnot. It's not just the fact that it was released on Xbox 360 and the newest generation. It's also the factor that it's been released multiple times on the same generation. On like PC. I didn't buy the Anniversary Edition. It was granted to me because I met certain requirements. Okay, well, you met certain requirements. It wasn't granted to me. It was not granted to me. I was told, hey, you can pay $20 or something like that. It's like $15, $20 to upgrade from Legendary Edition to Anniversary Edition. And it's like, why the hell would I want to do that? And I don't remember if I actually did that or not. Okay. 15 uses left in the infusion crystal. We're going to need a new one soon. Make that tertium. That way we can just better see how it's doing. Tertium and an accelerator versus just normally. The last Skyrim hole punch card where you buy 9 and get the 10th one free. Kind of. Let's be real with ourselves here. But yeah, I had it on 360. And frankly, it was probably the most played game that I had on 360. Other than like Assassin's Creed, maybe. I loved the like Ezio trilogy. Before it was called the Ezio trilogy and was just called this is what Assassin's Creed is now. And we were like, fuck yeah. But yeah, and I played the shit out of it. And then I got on PC. And it was like, oh my god, so many mods. And now it's like, okay, but like, I mean, you can still get really crazy things out of the mods and such. But like, for instance, you'll never find more mods that are being made for the original version of Skyrim now. No one wants to mod the original version of Skyrim. Everyone's moved over to Legendary Edition. And when Anniversary Edition came out, everyone started moving from Legendary to Anniversary. I think there's still a few people in the Legendary modding community, but for the most part, a lot of people have moved over to Anniversary. And just like the next biggest Skyrim. Legacy is now completely Legacy. You're right. Legacy is just for the original experience now. Nothing else. And that's the craziest part. Like, a version of Skyrim has been outmoded, guys. A version of Skyrim is now obsolete. That is how long Skyrim has been going, and that is how weird Skyrim's releases have been. That a version of Skyrim is obsolete. And has been deemed so, not just by Bethesda, but by the community. And if that isn't the wildest shit. Still on 360 Legacy Edition? I do too, if I, ever went to my mother's garage to get my box of games, but, I'm probably not going to. Because God knows what's living in that box now. It's a damn shame. I had some good games in there. Some that were actually worth some money. But, it is what it is, I guess. Not like I don't, it's not like I play money games outside of PC anyway. So, the main loss there is just sentimental. But, It's like World of War, Dota, League of Legends. I don't think you mean World of War. I think you mean World of Warcraft. Dota, League of Legends, and like. World of Warcraft also sits in that same sort of thing, where it's like, it's been a mainstay for a long time. However, World of Warcraft now is very niche. It used to be the be-all, end-all of MMOs, and in a lot of minds like mine, it still is. However, not everyone feels like that in these days, especially considering a lot of things like their subscription model. Not ideal. Dota has not been around for that long. League of Legends, same thing. Yeah, no, I got you. Yeah, League of Legends should not be considered at the top of anything, honestly. No love lost with the League of Legends players. Mainly because League of Legends players, they didn't have the love anyway. Wizard 101. Oh, there you go. Now we're talking real OGs. Kept watching the World of Warcraft episode of South Park. I've been wanting to play it again. I never actually played WoW. I never actually played it. I have a big problem with games that make you buy the game and then buy a subscription on top of that. I have a big problem with that. The only reason that I play Final Fantasy XIV, and I don't even play that too much right now, is because you can get it for free. You don't have to buy anything. You don't have to pay the subscription. You can just download it and play it. And sure, there's restrictions placed upon you if you don't do the subscription. And if you don't buy the DLC, there's only so far you can get, period. But you can still start for free. They got that very generous free trial on it. And that's the only reason that I'll really fuck with Final Fantasy XIV, because I don't agree with that subscription model. I don't agree with the model of, like, especially I miss Lego Universe. I don't know what that is, but it sounds fucking fantastic. Feel free to tell me. Not Lego Dimensions. No, never Lego Dimensions. I don't know what the first one was, though. But yeah, stuff like Final Fantasy XIV, it kills me because it's the kind of thing where you could, like, say if you were to play it on PlayStation, you have to pay for, of course, the PlayStation, the internet connection. Sure. Okay. You pay for the game, you pay for the subscription, and you pay for the ability to play it online. Like, what the hell? Why do I have to do all that? Just no. No one should have to pay that many times for a game. Is this actually going to hold out? Oh, just barely. 3 uses left on that boy. Let's get 4 of the Inferium if we can manage it. And we'll make ourselves another infusion crystal. So we're going to need another one. This boy's about to pop. Ooh, and let's also grab some Certus quartz that has sprouted up. So I'm sure some of you are probably wondering, well, what if you break it before it's time? Honestly, it just breaks into Certus dust. It's not a terribly big thing. Okay. So I think I need 4 of them, and I need a diamond. Pop those in there. And I believe it's like this, this, and this. Yes, infusion crystal. 100 uses left. Nice. Pop back down there and keep working on our essences. Basically the story of Minecraft story mode, but instead of Telltale Games, it was set up like World of Warcraft again. And they did it first. First the story mode, not World of Warcraft. Okay. Okay. Honestly, it sounds really interesting because I used to love Lego as a kid. Used to love it. Still kind of do. I think it's probably why I took to Minecraft so much is because I was already so, like, I was such a fan of Lego. I was, this may date me with some of the audience. I was a kid when Bionicle was first starting to be a thing. And, like, when it first started, and it was just the coolest shit. Like, being, 8, 9, 10 years old. At that point, I'm like, oh, no way. Got like little Lego dudes, and they got their own story, and they're badass fighters, and they're like warrior society. Hell yes. It was just the most baller shit. I'm sure someone here will back me up on that. Yeah, I think that's probably what led me to just like, oh my god, Minecraft, yes. Okay, let's put some of this through here. Boom. It's only got one more use on it, so I'll just pop it. Boom. And we're up to a single Imperium essence. Hallelujah. New from Bionicle. I just snorted 1 kilo of drywall and the government is not happy. Absolutely. If I would have... Honestly, kids were stupid. Kids were stupid back in the day. If you would have said that shit on a commercial, we would have been like, oh, no way, I gotta get some drywall. How do you snort drywall? Be like asking kids on the playground in fucking elementary and middle school about it. In between all of the in between all of the gossip of like Marilyn Manson getting his ribs removed to suck his own dick. Because apparently that's just a thing that every guy in his childhood heard at some point during their school life. It was just something they heard from their friends, and it's just a universal constant. Makes you really wonder, though. Did he do it? Did he do it? Marilyn Manson, if you're out there and you want to confirm or deny whether you got a rib removed to fillet yourself, come on the podcast and share your story. Share your story. We'd love to hear it. There's no shot, but could you imagine? Could you imagine? Oh boy. We got a little bit of a ways to go with these lads. Especially considering we need 4 of them. We're getting there, though. We're getting there. I should also actually implant these Inferium seeds. So we can better collect. Because this is a 7x7 this can do. So we should be trying to do this in a 7x7. Honestly, I should just fill up this entire area with Inferium. Just start and try and like collect it en masse. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna have to read all of that. I have to read all that. Bionicle presents the annual Bionicle Buffet, a 3-day event featuring an all-you-can-eat smorgasbord of pies and pastries and pizza and grilled salmon and usul crab? What the fuck is that word? And dumplings and cakes and sandwiches and protodermis and stuffed peppers and mutton and brisket and rusty nails and coins and disc launchers. God. And meatballs and fresh squeezed lemonade and lithium batteries and cigarettes and fingernail clippings and deviled eggs and bicycle chains and cone snails and acorns and scorpions and cactus needles and rubber bands and pencil shavings and grilled salmon and egg rolls and spoiled yogurt and staples and witchetty grubs and paint chips and rotten cheese and battery acid. Sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty good. Throw in some hydration. Throw in some hydration. Lovely. I do. Thank you. Yeah, throw in some shrimp to that. Maybe some sushi. You got yourself a deal. You got yourself a deal. I'll pop a lithium battery or two. Why not? The arm could use it. There's an idea. The ability to eat lithium batteries to charge the arm. That sounds like a great idea. I don't see that going wrong in any scenario. I don't see that ever going wrong. Alrighty. Boom. And another tertium. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's going to take a hot minute to do. It's going to take a hot minute. How are these doing over here? Still nothing? Yeah, still nothing. I don't know. I'm still not entirely convinced that the growth accelerators are actually doing anything. I'm not entirely convinced about it. Let's also take a look at this manual here. I want a refund. Me too. Wait, what? Oh. I want a refund, just turned it into a book. Someone say entire B-movie script? I don't think we did. Oh, it takes a refined iron. Damn it. Oh, wait, no, it also gives a refined iron. Okay. So I can just do that at will. Okay, cool. So it just has a link to the online wiki. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, definitely want a refund then. So it's not actually useful. It's just one of those, like, you buy the game at the GameStop or something, and they give you an online code. What happened with the refund? So if you click I want a refund on the book, it takes the manual and it turns it into a book and a refined ingot, which you can then craft together to bring back the manual, of course. But it looks like the manual is just direct you to an online wiki or their Discord. And it's like, no, give me the refund. Give me the refund. I am unsatisfied with my purchase. I am dissatisfied with my purchase. Most certainly. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure that... Okay, here's the thing. Here's the thing. I'm thinking with the tertium ground, with the tiered soil, I'm thinking what that does is it increases the drop rate of the seeds. Because so far, I don't think I've gotten seeds from one that's just planted on normal-ass ground, but I think I only get seeds from tiered soil. As for the growth accelerators, I'm not seeing any significant boost to growth. Honestly. I got a refund on life? Fuck. If you find out where, I know some people, including me, that might be interested. Poor investment. Poor investment. I mean, not all of it, but, you know, by and large, not the most ideal place I've put my money and time. Though, to be fair, it's the only place I've put my money and time, so how would I know? I don't think that's really for me to decide. As unfortunate as it is with my money and time. So what are we at so far? Okay, 31. Pop some out. Boom. Couple more tertium. And we're up one more Imperium. 74 uses left on that bad boy. So at the very least, as we're getting more seeds to plant, it is increasing it just by the fact that we're growing more. But I wouldn't call that a win for the tiered dirt. Just because, oh, you're getting more by the fact that you're, like, growing more. Like, no. You don't get off that easy. You don't get to say that and just fucking walk away from this. No. You gotta own up to what you're doing here. It's one more tertium. Watching you stream reminds me of why I like to stream. Oh, it also makes me not want to. It makes you not want to stream? Why is that? Is that where the awe gets taken back? Like, well, shit, never mind. Let's organize that a little bit. Speaking of streaming things, I have. Do you have bonsai? That's a good question, actually. I don't think we do. No, that's ribbons. Is it with a Z? Nope, we sure do not. That's a shame. No, I think that's more of a Sky Factory type thing, too. But no, I was going to say, for those of you that do not follow the Twitter, I have actually figured out what was wrong with your automata. I mean, research points to watch you build a 10 by 10 tower to build height. I think that would be less in research points and more in gifted subs. Gift enough subs for me to be able to pay my bills next month, and I will make a stream dedicated to whatever you like. Bonsai would have been a good alternative. Yeah. That would have been good. But I think that is more used in like and more like the Sky Factory type things, the Skyblock challenge run things. But yes, I got Nier Automata working. It was a single launch option that stopped me from doing it, which pisses me off that it was something so easy. But now, not only do I have Nier Automata working, I have it fully. I want to say modded, not really modded, tweaked for the better experience. All right, let me just pay mine first. You take your time. Take your time. We're in no rush here. But yeah, so once we actually get around to doing a Nier Automata stream, it will be the best possible experience I can give. Because it should have the highest graphical fidelity that I can provide with, you know, my 1080p monitors. And yeah, it should be a good and lovely time. A good and lovely time. It's been a long time since I played Nier Automata 2. I'm excited for that one. I was already excited for it, but I'm excited now that I actually know it's gonna fucking work. And that's gonna be a good time. Pop a couple off over here. Boom, boom. Ooh, we got another Inferium seed. See, that one probably popped off from over there because we've got the tiered dirt, even if it is just tier 1. I think the tiered dirt makes it more likely to drop seeds. And of course, we can use the seeds on the seed reprocessor. But right now, it's actually a little bit better for us to just expand. We've got the room to expand. And I've still got the tertium watering can that does a 7x7. I think, God, in order to get an Imperium watering can, because each watering can takes, I think, 8 of that separate essence, because you need 2 of the ingots and 2 of the gems. So you need 8 of the essence, 2 iron, and 2 diamonds. I'm trying to remember what mod they had at one point being used with create custom flying machines. The first thing that comes to mind is Archimedes ships, and I know that's not it. I think there was... It might have been Archimedes ships. I don't know. I know what you're talking about, though. Could have been, like, Zeppelin mod or something like that. I don't know. It was something around there. I want to have stupid amounts of money so I can do stupid things with my money, like throwing gifted subs at people to pay their bills and leaving way overpriced tips at local coffee and pastry shops. Honestly, that's my fucking dream, too. I want enough money to be able to sustain myself and my family comfortably. And then anything beyond that, I would love to give other people to be able to sustain themselves comfortably. I could never be one of these people that is in like a, $60 million house, driving a $5 million sports car, sending kids to private school and all that. And I could never be that guy. I could never. Like, give me enough for a house. Yeah, certainly. But it doesn't have to be super fancy. Make it kind of out of the way. Give it good internet access. Keep neighbors away from me. That's all I need. And I don't need like a super fancy car. Give me a decently new car that's reliable. And has Bluetooth. Because I've actually never had a car that has Bluetooth. And it just looks cool to be able to just connect my phone up and play my music whenever I like. That just seems fun to me. Which really does date the cars that I've driven. The newest car I've driven was like a 2005, and it was like a mom minivan. Ugh. It was not something to look at, but God, it served well. It served well. But yeah, I'm very much not the type to like, ooh, I want all this super gaudy and annoying shit. Like I want to flaunt wealth or anything like that. Just like I want enough to live. I want enough to live, and then I want to give to others to help them. I can imagine doing private school for my kids more so because I don't trust public schools anymore. Yeah, that's the only reason that I'd consider it, but Tori and I have already said that whenever we have kids, we're homeschooling them. We're homeschooling them. The world's fucking crazy. And frankly, both of us were kind of scarred in the public schooling system. So it doesn't make sense to put kids through that. You can, like, up to a certain point, up to a certain age of, like, go to school and, like, learn social skills and whatnot, as well as, the stuff that teachers can teach you. But after a certain point, it's like, pull them out and public school no more. Public school no more. Because the teachers are going to stop teaching, and the classmates are going to become more of a hindrance than a help. Everybody say fuck you to the government to pull your funding too. Yeah, damn straight. Pulled my funding and give it to schools, and then the schools will turn around and use them on fucking football teams. I swear, you go to any halfway decent school, 80% of their funding is going to the football team. Even if it's not good. The high school I went to, football team was shit. It was a school-wide celebration. The 3 times, in the 4 years I went to the school, the 3 times that we won a game. Not a championship, a game. The 3 times that we beat another school in a game, it was a school-wide fucking party. Every teacher was hype. The principal was hype. We were all just, let's fucking go. If that doesn't tell you how bad our team was, I don't know what does. And yet they were getting like 70% of the funding in the school. And I could never figure out why, and I still to this day cannot figure out why. Yeah, that should be a good boost right there. Boom. Oh boy. We got a Supremium. And we are probably gonna run out with this infusion crystal. Also, how are these boys looking? Stunted. Extremely stunted. Fun. Child doesn't know what it takes to kill a man by the age of 13. You're doing it wrong. That's very true. It's very true. Teach him young. No. Teach him gun safety. Teach him gun safety. That's the number one way to prevent an accident with a gun, is to teach him how to be safe with a gun. Intent to correct my own question from earlier. Do you have botany pots? It's a good question. Nothing for botany. What about pot? Potions. We've got archaeology mod. We got apothecaries from Botania. Large flower pot, potato crate, skeleton skull pot, wither skull pot, flipped stray skull pot. Oh, stray creeper. Okay. Potatoes. More potatoes. Potion ring. Terracotta pots from Handcrafted. Lapatronic energy orbs. Fun. Potion flasks. Sylvan robe. Yep, nope. No botany pots. Unfortunate. But it's not something we couldn't see coming. We got 18. Pop another tertium. We're definitely going to want to keep a couple of Inferium on us, because we are going to have to make another infusion crystal. That is another thing that we'll need Supremium for, is the Master Infusion Crystal, which I believe does not have a limit on how many times it can be used. Gun safety is the most important thing in this day and age. It really is. Maybe not even the most important thing, but it's definitely up there. It is definitely one of the most important things. I'd advocate even for those that don't like guns, they should still know. Absolutely they should. Because that's the people that don't like guns don't want people to get hurt by them. And if you don't want people to get hurt by them, the number one way to do is to know how they should be handled safely. You never know when the only thing standing between you and a psycho is one in the chamber. Yeah. Bonnie's an alternative bonsai. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't know what all is in this pack. I know it's all Fabric 6. I know it's built off of. I don't know if there's anything specific about it to the Virtually United SMP, but I know that that's all I know, is that it's built off of all Fabric 6. I mean, everyone should just know gun safety in general. Don't like guns? I'll take them. Need to increase my armory. Hell yeah, me too. I'll go strap them on a robot. I'll take what guns that I don't want to use, and I will strap them on a robot, and the robot will use them. That is one of the few things that I would probably do if I had a lot of money, is I'd probably start expanding an armory. Like I'd want, I have a handgun. I'd at least want a rifle. I want a rifle for just like going to the range and just having fun, just plinking. I don't trust robot with my drones. No, I know what you're saying. Don't trust guns with your drones. Yeah. So here's the thing. Anything Yeah, gun. You got it, bud. You got it. You're getting there. I believe in you, Aaron. He's almost there. Cheer him on. Cheer him on, lads. He can do this. We believe in you. We believe in you. One more letter. You got it. Don't give a gun to Buddy Bot. No. I said drones, not Buddy. I'm not suicidal. Well, not to that degree. No, not really. I'm depressed. I'm not that depressed. Boom tube, you got it. He got there in the end. Applause in the chat, lads. He did it. Gets a gold star for that one. Fucking... Sure, that works. But yes, the boom tube. I agree 100%. There's certain robots you just can't trust with it. Okay, we're going to go ahead and pop another infusion crystal. Also, I should really look at this and see if... Yep, not all of them crushed, so let's put that back through. I can't even remember, honestly, what I needed obsidian dust for. I just put a bunch of obsidian through it, because why not? It's passive. So let's grab an diamond, and shards. Yes. Pop all those, these. And let's actually put this in there as well. Hello? You stay in there. And pop this in here. Actually, is there more books I got somewhere in here? I thought there were. Oh well, I guess not. Okay. Where did I place it? Okay, I placed it there. Interesting. If a robot uses a gun to shoot a picture into the wall, is that AI art? Yes, but only if you're rich enough to call it art. See, one of the few things that people don't realize about the modern art of like, why is this art like a banana being taped to a wall? Like, why? I don't get it. And people are like, oh my god, you just don't understand art. No, they're right. They're right. Because what a lot of rich people will do is they will do it for a tax write-off. So they will commission a piece. They will commission a piece from somebody, and whatever it is that they do, they will have someone that they know, like an art critic, they will have them value it at, like, say, $10 million. And then they'll put it out for display and be like, oh, yes, this is a $10,000 piece by so-and-so. And then they will take that shit to auction. And they will auction, like, either they will auction it off and get money for it, or they will usually donate it to a museum. And then they will say, well, that piece was worth $10 million. And they'll use it as a tax write-off. So all of a sudden, they're not paying taxes. Because that's the biggest thing, is that when you're making that much money, the biggest thing you have to contend with is the IRS. But donations are a tax write-off, and the more you donate, the more will be taken off of your taxes. So if you've got, $30 million worth of taxes incoming on you, and you value like 4 pieces, at like $7 million a piece, suddenly you're down to $2 million when you donate those to a museum. So the answer to that is, if a rich person commissions it, yes. Apparently it is art. If a rich person commissions it and it can be sold for multiple millions of dollars. That doesn't mean it will be, but it means that it will be sold for multiple millions of dollars. Or that it can be, rather. Thank you for coming to my TED Talk. It's an extremely fucked way of gaming the system. Because it makes a whole bunch of people believe like, oh, this is true art, because they're trying to be super fucking fancy. And they're trying to like prove themselves a true connoisseur of the art community, not realizing that it's not really good art. It's not. It's a tax write-off. What you're looking at is the equivalent of an escrow account. It's a way of sheltering your money from the IRS. Well, not your money, because you don't know an art critic that can value whatever it is that you're doing at $67 million and then donate it to a museum. And if that boils your blood, welcome to the club. Meanwhile, the average Joes are farming inferium for days. How close are we actually? We're not even at 2 Supremium yet. We're at like a Supremium and a half. So if a robot shoots a person because a rich person commissions it, it's art. Good to know. I always thought that was an assassination. That depends. Depends. Can they donate the corpse to a museum as a write-off? Guess I should get rich then. Fucking shouldn't we all? We shouldn't is the answer, because that would crash the economy. If everyone has $1 billion, and that doesn't mean that everyone suddenly has $1 billion of buying power, that means that the dollar is now worthless. Well, you know, more worthless. It's already not very good. It's one thing that always kind of made me laugh. Like, when I found out that Bitcoin was actually like thriving because it was being based on the same sort of thing that the American dollar is, which is true. That's real. The same thing that Bitcoin is based on is the same thing that the American dollar is based on. It was like, oh my God. Why is our money worth anything then? Because we haven't been on the gold standard in forever. Used to be that you could actually take a dollar bill, go into the bank and say, hey, I'd like this much worth of gold, please. It was basically an IOU from the government to you saying, you own this much gold and we are holding it for you. Because money is a lot easier to carry. Like when you've got a fucking little slip of paper and cloth, because it's not just straight up paper, it's a lot easier to carry around on you than heavy fucking gold bars. So they did that. And basically an IOU note that said, hey, the owner of this note, this bank note, which is why they're called that, owns this much gold. And you could go to a bank and be like, hey, I want my gold. And they'd be like, okay, here's your gold. And now they can't do that. Like toward the later years of the gold standard, they couldn't do that because it was all locked up in Fort Knox. And now Fort Knox is empty. Have you ever noticed the Marine Corps is just an E away from death? Ah, Marine Corps. Haha, funny. It took you a while to get that one, didn't it? Okay, here we go. Some prudentium and some tertium. It's going to take a hot minute. But I want that netherite seed, my dudes. I want that netherite seed. See, the strangest part to me is just, it really doesn't feel like those tertium accelerators are doing anything. Do we need more? Surely I don't need more, right? Surely stacking them isn't actually going to work. But let's say I were to go down here and I don't know, that one. I were to just like take all these and just stack them up. Okay, maybe not on this one. Say I were to stack them up here. Surely those two don't grow like 3 times faster, right? Surely they don't. That should be these two. And they don't seem to be growing faster. Maybe the book has something to say about it. Let's check the book. Let's plunk this down and let's check the book. I go find the book. The bio comment from earlier, I got things to show you after stream. Oh boy. Oh, that's gonna be interesting. Let's check the book here. So, growth accelerators. Okay, growth accelerators are used to increase plant growth speed. They apply random growth ticks to the first plant placed above them within the specified range. You can stack multiple growth accelerators of any tier as long as the plant's within range. Okay, so they do stack. Range of the growth accelerator is based on it being placed underneath the farmland. Detailed guide on using growth accelerators. Sure. Open that shit up. Let's go. Let me see here. Watering cans increase the speed of crop growth manually. Essence watering cans have the special ability to automatically water plants without manual input. Shift right click an essence watering can in the air to toggle this functionality. Interesting. So if I were to say, oh, interesting. Okay, I've learned something. Growth accelerators apply growth ticks to the plant placed above it. Each tier growth accelerator has a max range listed in its tooltip. Note that this range refers to how many blocks below the farmland or dirt is effective. So growth accelerators of all tiers provide the same rate of growth ticks. Higher tiers have a larger range, so you can stack more of them below a single plant. Doesn't matter which tier you use, as long as the growth accelerator is placed within its max range. Okay, so growth accelerators all work the same amount, but the higher tiers just work farther away. Okay. Well, that makes me feel foolish. Plant science, yes. You can go away now. Back there. I'm going to steal these. Because frankly, it's going to take me forever to get another Supremium Essence. Okay, so all that being shown and said and done, I'm going to take all these from here. I'm going to stack them up on one boy. I'm going to stack them. Actually, excluding one of my favorite mods from this pack I'm making, no ice and fire dragons. That does sound interesting. Does sound interesting. I don't know what ice and fire dragons is about, but it sure sounds fun. I mean, other than just dragons. Getting ignored. I don't think you're getting ignored. I I agreed with the plant science bit. I just didn't see the don't use growth hormone. It'll mess you up. Your bones will be less dense and brittle. Okay. I just didn't see it was all. That's my B. We can pop these down here because why not? Boom. And that should actually extend all three, like all of those boys to the 3 mark. So hopefully all of those will now grow faster. You also missed the bionicle thing? No, I saw the bionicle thing. You missed it. I exclaimed that sounds interesting. I'm wondering what you're talking about with the bionicle thing. Also, I didn't realize that the ad break was coming on. Whoops. All right, let's see. We've got pop them there. Pop that there, and that will be a 3rd Supremium. Okay, we got 1 more Supremium to go. Then we can get the netherite. And get the netherite seeds going. And you better believe I'm gonna stack up like every fucking growth accelerator on the netherite seed. And I'll probably just grind up more off camera to do for the diamond one. I just really want to do the netherite one. Because apparently both of them are Supremium level. I don't know actually what is Awakened Supremium level. Because I know that is the final tier. If I look in the book. Yeah, we can go all the way over here to Awakened Supremium. So we got Awakening Ritual, actually, what we can do. There's an Awakening Altar. Gold Ingot, Orange Wool, and Soul Stone. Interesting. Why has it got to be orange wool? That seems a bit... For Awakening Pedestals, again with orange wool. For Essence Vessels with glass. Okay. The Awakened Supremium... I have no idea how to do. So we're going to have to figure that one out. Maybe we'll do that next episode. I don't know. We'll have to see if we can get that shit going. Fun fact, I was up last night with my mind wandering, you know, usual, and I figure out exactly what Lemon's deal is. Oh, let's hear it. Whether you want to, you know, message it to me or just say it in the chat, whatever you prefer. I also did write a little bit of a monologue for Lemon. So I don't have the conversational bits yet. I'm gonna work with Tori on those at some point. Obviously this week is gonna be a little something, but yeah, we're gonna work on work on those with Tori at some point. But I do have that bit. I think Awakened Supremium needs a ritual of some kind. I think you are right. I think it needs the Awakening gubbins in some way, but I just need to figure out how to properly use them. Because I figured it would have some sort of roughly enough items thing, just like doing the ritual for any other set of seeds, which just like the regular stuff does. Oh, you wrote it? Yeah, I did. I can always rewrite it if the vibe is off, but yeah, I wrote just like a little something, and it's kind of like, it's kind of deep and in depth and a little bit dark, but it's also kind of hopeful. Talking about like how I go along with I can tell you about it later. All good. Yeah, it's like going on about like how it goes along with the adventures, because it's like that's what youth is about. And at some point we're going to get older and we're going to be like our parents and we're going to have bills and worries and backaches and all these things, and adventuring is not going to sound good to us anymore. So we got to do it now, because this is the prime time to do so, because we won't want to in later days. Eventually, we're going to be too tired to adventure. Like, that's the general gist. It's not like word for word. Writing script earlier today myself. Ooh, fun. Very, very fun. Okay, what's that put me up to there? Ooh, lower stack. I'll take it. Boom. Plenty of tertium. And a couple of Imperium. All right, we are at 3.5. 3.5. We're getting there, lads. We are making it happen. Grab them. Grab this. Grab that. Grab this. Anything else over here? Nope. I don't know if having them stacked up on these is really... I mean, it feels like they might be a little bit faster with like 3 stacked up on each one. Because underneath each of these tertium soils, I have 2 inferium growth accelerators and 1 tertium growth accelerator. So I don't know. They feel like they're a little bit faster. Just a touch. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if it really... If it's a matter of... Oh, actually, I'm forgetting. I can shift right click in the air and just have it go. So I can just right click on whatever I want to pop off of here. Lovely. Is actually so much better. It's a little weirder on the eyes, but you know what? I'll take it. Feels like it's going a little bit faster too. Just by the factor that like I'm not actually stopping the watering process. Oh, and it'll even do it while I'm in my inventory. Ooh, that's good. That's good. It's all popping up now. It's all coming up Inferium. Yeah, and that's actually watering them a lot faster than I could do with just right-clicking, too. And that got me an Imperium right there. Let's pop them there. And just keep collecting these boys. I meant to ask you, Aaron, were you guys gonna put the audition thing like on something like Casting Club or Casting Call Club, or was it just gonna be like send it to us sort of thing? How long do you think the stream has left? Trying to decide if I should start a zombies game, since, you know, me probably last till freaking 2 a.m. Honestly, go ahead and start that zombies game. Because our streams usually go until like 2:30, 3 o'clock. And that's my time, because I know you're in Central Time. Yeah, so we've probably got another 3 or 4 hours on stream. So you want to start that zombies game, by all means. We'll be right here if you want to keep us like in the background or something. And how much does that put me at? Ooh. Got another one to pop down. I'd put it there. Why not? 364. And the rest is gravy. Makes it so much quicker to get to them. Oh, we actually power through another infusion crystal. Okay, well, let's go grab another. Definitely feels better now that I know that shift right click thing. Definitely better. Valkyrian Skies. Yeah, I have heard of that one. I just couldn't remember the name off the top of my head. Okay, 4 of them. And another one of these boys. Pop this together. And hopefully we'll have our final Supremium. Think we might. Oh, I think we might. Oh, we do. We got our final Supremium, lads. Let's get this going. Alrighty. Friends first, and if we're still out, people will go cast and comp. There we go. It's a good way to do it. Good way to do it. Alright, pop them in there. We'll actually get a little more lignite coal. Let's pop into that boy too. And we will pop these away. Yeah, that's where that should go. Keep those on us. The dank is still dank. Just let them go. Grab a seed base and our wand. And mix up some netherite. Boom. A singular netherite ingot. Boom. A second netherite ingot. Let's just start popping stuff up here. So this will actually give us basically unlimited netherite. Still watching, just killing, all good. So 4 of them. Pop the first 2 on here. We'll get the next 2. Boom. Alrighty. Final 2 netherite. Seed base. Pop it. Here we go. Netherite seeds. Yeah, baby. Quest complete. Tier 5 seeds. Yeah. I still haven't even gotten the tier 4 or tier 2. Magic epic loot bag. What's so epic about this loot bag? A Prudentium furnace. Cooking speed 160%, fuel efficiency 135. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. You know what? Let's just, we're gonna take that, and we're just gonna pop the Prudentium furnace down there. Because frankly, it's better than the furnace we have. Let's pop that in there. This here. And where to put the rubber can go there. Why not? All right. So let's plonk down the netherite seed, as well as just grabbing all of these beautiful growth accelerators. Pop one down there. Also, how far? These go 12 blocks. Do I have 12 of these specifically? These go to 36. Okay. So I think basically what you're meant to do is have the Inferium ones go 12 blocks, Prudentium one goes 12 blocks, Tertium one, etc., etc. You can basically stack them up 12 by 12. Actually. What if? What if? Hear me out. We give it the best chance. Grab this. We grab these. We give it the best chance that we can to go as fast as it can. We get up another Supremium Essence. We give it Supremium Soil. We'll do it... no, we'll do it at the end here. We'll do it at the end. Mine, mine, mine. Mine, mine. And we'll start stacking up these boys. So I think it's the fourth one right here? No. Third one? No, we're going to put it right next to the water. Why not? So let's boom, boom, boom. Never dig down, kids. Never dig straight down. It's a bad idea. But I am full of bad ideas, and this will not stop me. Now the shit's stacked. And the dank should be picking up anything that gets dropped from this. So actually, come to think, the need for the diamond seed also goes down with this as well, because the faster this can actually work, the better I'll be for it. Because I can actually just upgrade any tools to netherite and have unlimited materials to actually... Okay, that was the right move. Good. Have unlimited materials to actually do something with it. Oh, it already sprout up one. Oh. Oh, this boy's already hauling. Okay. The boy's already hauling. Dog walking needs to be done. All right, you have fun with that, bud. This boy's already schmoving. Stacking them up. It did good. Did good. What if I water it too? It do be kind of hauling already. It do be kind of hauling. Being straight down only works for Sigma males. It's true. Gotta be on that Sigma grind set. That's what it's all about. A little bit of water, a little bit of love. Because we'll need 8 of these boys to make 1 netherite ingot. But honestly, that ain't gonna take much time at all. Just remember, maybe essence plants aren't affected by accelerators. No, they absolutely are. It just takes a lot of them. Takes a lot of them. I have 18 under this boy, and it do be schmovin'. It do be schmovin'. As the only unfortunate part is that it takes a lot of them. And it takes a diamond for each group of 3 accelerators too. Which really sucks. Oh, hold on. Dank, give me my torches. Thank you. Yeah, essence plants are most certainly affected by accelerators. It's just they're not nearly as effective without having a lot. And there we go, netherite ingot. Look at that. We're already paying those dividends. Look at that. So we could make it a tertium. Or we could continually just sort of hit the spot. Yeah, we could just be here. Collect the netherite, as well as collecting any inferium that we find. Perhaps we make ourselves another Supremium. Perhaps we, upgrade this to Supremium soil. See if that actually gives us something. I mean, at the very least, it'll give us more netherite seeds. And that, in theory, speeds up the process. Though it does, in fact, say that we do need diamond seeds. Because we are going to need plenty of diamonds to make growth accelerators. If we want these things to start really schmoving, we're going to want a lot of growth accelerators. We're going to want at least a full set of 12 inferium accelerators underneath every one of these crops. Oh, damn it. It's fine. I'm just out of water on my person now. It's fine. Boom. Second netherite. Supremium sounds like it would go great with steak fries. You right, though. Get you a side of Supremium with your steak fries? Making me hungry now. What? I shouldn't be hungry. I just ate like a couple hours ago. No reason I should be hungry. I actually had like a little like bowl of like mashed potatoes and green beans and corn and little chicken fried beef steak pieces. It was nice. But you're right though. That does sound like it'd be good with steak fries. I'm gonna save the soda until the second half of the stream. For now, we're just gonna go water. I've been drinking a lot of soda. I don't drink nearly as much water as I should on my days off. I do drink a lot more water when I'm streaming as opposed to when I'm not. Then I really do need to get better about it. It's not even that I drink a whole lot more soda. It's just that I drink less in general. Like, that's really what it boils down to with that. I figured, like, I gamed the system. Haha. If I only drink 2 sodas a day, then the rest of it has to be water. It's like, yeah, but what if there is no rest of it? What if you just kind of say, fuck it. And you just, like, don't feel like drinking anything? I'm sitting here like, that does put a wrench in the works. Now that you mention it. Now that you say something about it, that does seem a little strange. Pop the prudentium. Pop the tertium. Let's see about getting some Supremium soil. I think the Certus quartz seeds are actually what I got for the tier 3 seeds. I'm not sure what I need for tier 2 seeds. It's probably like nature seeds and things like that. I had to guess. I don't know what I'll have like prudentium seeds. Or even like tier 4 seeds, like the Imperium seeds. Go find out. So tier 2 seeds. We got like, okay, sheep seeds, squid seeds, a lot of mob seeds. Okay, it seems like it's mob seeds and honey. Dye, nature, sulfur, rubber, aluminum. Sure, okay. And tier 4, tungsten, titanium, fluix. Interesting, fluix seeds. Might want to look at that. Ruby seeds, gold, sapphire, experience seeds. Oh, that sounds interesting. I'd need an experience capsule. I can make that. Interesting. That'd be another thing to check into, I suppose. I mean, experience, that's just good for all the enchants as well as just, fixing things. Experience can be very useful. Can't believe I have to, like, I don't have to defend that. Experience is useful. We all know this. This isn't a thing that any of us have to have explained to us. There we go. Pop a little more tertium, and let's get 1 Imperium. And actually, something that's occurring to me, can we upgrade a soil? Can we say, if I were to right-click a soil with Imperium, say, could I then upgrade it to Supremium without doing any weirdness? I mean, I guess I could just, like, worst case scenario, I break it, replace it with dirt, and then right-click that with Supremium. But, say I were to do that. Did you comment about accelerators working? Just needing a lot of them. Yeah. Yeah. How do we need experience? I prefer just cold turkey everything. Feel free to try and cold turkey an enchantment table, my guy. Feel free. I invite you to try. You get that turkey, bud. Okay, pop that. Oh. Oh. No, not quite. We've got a second Imperium, though. So that's good. I also do want to see if my runic glaive repairs with netherite, because the idea is, ooh, I can also make a runic pickaxe. Ooh. Also, hey, Faye, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, I can make a runic pickaxe, and the whole thing is that with the runic stuff, they're based on netherite stuff. Like, in the same way that you upgrade diamond to netherite, you upgrade netherite to runic. Heat that horse. What horse are we talking about? I have no idea. I do not know the reference. I am very intrigued, though. I wish to know what horse we are eating. Yeah, and I am going to have a drink. Ah. I think after so long in the heat, my body got a little bit used to it. Not in the way of like, yo, this is kind of nice, but in just like, yeah, we've acclimated. And now it's actually cool again. My body's like, nope, hate it. Hate that things are changing. Get sick, nerd. And so I'm just waking up every day phlegmy. It's been a day, but I've done much as I can get done in a day. So now I chill. I feel that about being a day. But yeah, it's going well. Feel free to relax with us. In whatever kind of chaotic way we can relax. Alright, let's pop some more essence. Almost there to a Supremium. Ooh, are we going to have enough left in this infusion crystal? I don't know. We might not. Either way, we're going to have to make another one, but still. I want to see if this one can... Okay, another hydration. Gotcha. Lovely. Lovely hydration. Okay. So, I'm going the wrong way. Gotta go over here. To the netherite crop. Now. I need 6 more of these. To make 1 more Imperium. Yeah, there's not gonna be enough left on this boy. Not enough. That's okay. Turn that off for a second. And let's collect the gubbins for 1 more infusion crystal. We can also spend some of the netherite that we have received. I didn't close that back. Oops. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, we also need another. Don't have another inferium. It's okay. We'll grab the gubbins for now. Ooh, we also need a smithing table. But first, can I? I can. Well, that just gets it repaired. Good. I'll do that. Also, smithing table. I think if I remember correctly, is it just this, then this? Yes. Yes, it is. So say I was to take this boy. Well, I don't have it now. I want to see what kind of runes I've got in store too. So I've got a few different lads that we can use. A few different runic tablets. I want to see what we got. Because apparently, I don't know if it's like randomized when you do it. It might be. But you will just get a different sort of effect on your runic thing. So like, for instance, the effect on this one, Frost Ward. Fires movement and parrying snowballs at all nearby enemies. So there's anything that's near me gets slowed down, gets a little damaged. It's very good. Very good for a glaive. Especially considering the glaive has longer reach. At least I think it does. Yeah, 3.25 attack range. I don't know how that compares to a normal sword, but yeah. Glaive long boy. Okay, let's pop some of that. Pop some more. Got a couple of tertium. And actually, since when did we have that fourth one? Nice. Let us supremium soil, supremium farmland. Does that increase its speed? I don't think it does. But I think at the very least, just all the growth accelerators as well as the watering definitely increase its speed. Okay, so that's another netherite. Oh, hello. Boom. And we're just going to sit here for a second. We're going to sit here for a quick second and get some netherite together. We can upgrade a pickaxe. Actually, we probably want to combine the pickaxe before we put netherite on it. Yeah, because I've currently got an efficiency 4 and a fortune 3. That I probably want to combine those two, then apply netherite, then apply a runic tablet. If you can apply a runic tablet, I don't know. Can this go runic? Echo Shard can make it a Warden pickaxe. Pandarite can make it a Pandarite pickaxe. Netherite Iron can make a Netherite Iron pickaxe. Needs to be faster digging speed. Dragon pickaxe with a dragon scale. How do I make a Netherite Iron? Okay, just 4 iron and a Netherite? That's easy. Easy as sin, come on. So I can't make it... runic, but I can make a Netherite Iron. Can Netherite Iron be upgraded further? Netherite Gold. Same way. And how does that fare? Netherite Gold is 20 digging speed. Wow. And then Netherite Emerald, 29. Oh. Netherite diamond 39. Just blow through everything. Why don't you? And yeah, that's the highest that'll go. Okay. That sounds like it'd be the fucking premier pickaxe. Netherite diamond. But I don't actually know. Let's search pickaxe. So, digging speed, I'm seeing nothing that really approaches. Because that's 39 digging speed. Yeah, nothing that really... Oh, 30 for the Awakened Supremium. It's faster than the Awakened Supremium? Holy fuck. Oh, shit. That was new. Magenta, appreciate the sub. And I'm sure that Aaron appreciates it as well. Being very generous. Thank you very much. God. And Aaron, hey, make sure you thank Magenta and enjoy the emotes and such, bud. Yeah, I'm not... Oh, God. Resonant pickaxe enchantments are... 15 for bedrock. It's faster than a bedrock pickaxe. Ooh, fuck, man. That's going to be good. Oh, another netherite seed. Let's compare it. Early wedding gift. I appreciate it. Thank you. Anything is appreciated. To say nothing of the fact that we are 4 away from the secret sub goal. The other netherite boy is actually kind of growing fast. There's another netherite seed. It's not my wedding. You're right. It's not your wedding. It's our wedding. No. No, I'm the one getting married. It's a wedding gift, but it's to you. Alrighty. So, definitely want to see here. Definitely want to see about getting as high into the netherite tier list, I guess, that this pickaxe can go. Because it looks like netherite diamond is definitely the premier pickaxe. That thing looks like it will blow through anything. And you know what? There's an area that I've been digging in the nether, like just beyond where I've been strip mining for netherite, that it looks like someone just blew through there with huge tunnels. That was probably a similar pickaxe. Well, it might have been a netherite pickaxe. I don't know. I don't know what they were looking for at that depth, though. If not for netherite or, what's the other one? The purple thing that I could have gone to, but it's not quite as good as netherite iron and the like. Other than those two things, I don't really know what they would be looking for. Maybe like sphalerite and pyrite and such down there, because that's about the only other thing that I've seen at that depth in the nether. I want to get a couple levels in this. So maybe we will combine the pickaxe, get it to netherite. So that's 1. Netherite iron is 2. Netherite gold is 3. Netherite emeralds 4. Netherite diamonds 5. So we will need 5 netherite ingots. And frankly, something like that. Are we ever going to run out of durability? I don't know. Let's check. Let's check what the durability on it would be. A 3H. Can I just do that from in here? No. 3H from in here. Yes. Okay. So regular ass diamond pickaxe. Not telling me. Well, it's usually got 1561. Netherite pickaxe. It's not actually telling me, but I think it's like 2000 something. And it's not going to tell me for the rest of them. Okay. Fuck. I was hoping it would actually tell me. Almost there. Pop one more off, and we'll be good. Let's also pop these boys. Boom. Should make things a lot easier with a pickaxe like that. I don't think I can really upgrade my runic glaive anymore. I think it's at the peak of its upgrade. But I could, if I wanted to, change the effect on it. But I'm not sure I want to. Alright, so that'll be good for that for right now. We're going to leave these seeds here to just like passively do their thing, hopefully. For a little bit more Imperium, or Inferium rather. Alright, so pop ourselves up. Let's grab the anvil over here. Bonk, bonk. Good. And do 1, 2, 3, 4 iron. 1, 2, 3, 4 gold. I was waiting for it. Saw it happen. Good, Leroy. Pop that there, this here, that in there. So, we'll have 1 netherite, 1 netherite iron. Oh, does it take netherite iron for each step? Oh, hold on. This might be a little bit more costly than I thought. Yep. Okay. Okay. So, we need 12 more of them. 12 of them. 8 of these. And 4 of those. I'm trying to scare you. Maybe next time it'll happen. Keep your chin up. So 3 of them. 3 of them. Place 1 there. 2 of them. Place 1 there. And 1 of these. Oh boy. Now. Diamond pickaxe. Netherite. Beautiful. Netherite iron. Beautiful. Netherite gold. Beautiful. Netherite emerald. Beautiful. Netherite diamond pickaxe. She huffed. Oh, I'm sorry, Magenta. There will be a next time. Go for no glasses, 3K, I think. Oh boy. I feel like I'm holding the power of God in my hands with this pickaxe. I have to see how fast it mines. It's got 39 mining speed. 39. How fast does it blow through everything? Is it just instant? Yep, it's just instant. Observe. Fucking ludicrous. Doesn't instantly blow through ores, but frankly, I'd rather it didn't. Fuck, man. Who needs a beacon? Exactly. This thing is a beacon. Also, okay, the durability is not as great as I thought it would be. 3092. Not as great as I thought it would be. That's probably where the other ones really shine, is in durability. Ooh, okay. Let's combine some of you then. Boom. Prudentium. Tertium. and we'll get an Imperium out of it. Boom. Lovely. And this boy, we got a bit in here. Hold on. First off, it stacks higher than 69 or 69, 64. It stacks higher than 69 too. Nice. Let's do that, and did not want to sort my inventory, but thank you. Come on. There. Okay. Pop those in there. And this in here. Also grab a little more water for the bucket. So, with the pickaxe problem out of the way, now let's focus on AE and some power generation. Now, we got a couple of different ways to do it. We could do power. Thermogenerator. A generator generates energy by harnessing energy from a heat source underneath it and consuming a liquid coolant. Okay, that sounds like a pain. Solar panel. Okay. Simple sheet of metal that generates energy from the power of the sun. How bad is that going to be? Well, electric panes, dielectric panes. Oh, God, that's horrible. What else we got? Industrial Revolution. Oh, God. Machine block. They too have solar generators. What does it take? Nicolite dust I have. Battery takes Nicolite dust and tin plates. Tin plates take a compressor. Or they can be pressed with create. Okay. Bronze plates the same way. I just checked what the battery needs. Machine block, iron plates, Nicolite dust, battery. Okay. Mark 1 circuit, copper plate, gold plate, Nicolite dust. And what does it give? 64 LF a tick. I don't know what LF is, but oh, it's output capacity. Generation is 8 LF per tick. Heat it up, it gets 12 LF per tick. And it can hold 500 LF, whatever the LF is. So we could see about starting Industrial Revolution here. So Nicolite dust. We got some Nicolite dust. Just right in here. Boom. Hey, look at this. I got a Nicolite dust. Hooray, everybody. Get some more. Craft a forge hammer from MI and make your first plates. Except I don't actually need a forge hammer. I can just do create. So tin, copper, iron. Let's toss that back in there. See, where is my tin? You know, let's just make a bunch of these plates. Make like 30 plates. 4 of them, why not? 4 of them. Now let's see what you got. A Mark 1 circuit. How about that? We did need one. And you got another Mark 1 circuit. How about that? We needed one. Nope, wrong. This button. There we go. I want to fix that between the streams. If nothing else, I want to fix it between the streams. Why did I go down here? The press is upstairs. Okay. Boom. 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 Those aren't close enough. Boom. There we go. You just let them go. My favorite early game power sources, advanced generators. Yeah. We're going to hydrate, but I'll tell you what, we're going to hydrate after we come back from the intermission. because I currently have no water. But it is about time for the intermission anyway. So we're going to let these go, and then we'll go to the intermission, because I don't want to log off the server, log back on, and they're just gone because they were left on the floor. Because unfortunately, we don't have a depot underneath the thing yet. Probably should, but, you know, it is what it is. So we're just going to let these boys go. We're going to check the Revolutionary Guide. So natural resources, we got tin, silver, lead, tungsten, nicolite, sulfur crystal, all of which I've encountered except for sulfur. Common can be found from the layers 0 to 16 in the overworld, or up to layer 100 in the nether. You say that they're common, but I have not seen them. Sulfur is used in the purification process of the advanced ore processing chain. Interesting. Machines. Let's check out the generators. See, generators use other resources to create energy, known as lazuli flux. Okay, that's what LS is. Lazuli flux. Need a depot to one of those dispenser things into a chest or crate. Yeah. Yeah, definitely do. Except not so much a dispenser as be a, what is it? A funnel. Yeah, that's what they are. They're funnels. So yeah, the coal generator can use not only coal, but anything a furnace can to generate energy. Okay. Solar generator will generate energy as long as the sunlight can reach it. Okay. Oh, they can also take some enriched nicolite ingots to, I guess, get a higher. Yeah, because that one's definitely a higher one. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, you got it. You got it, bud. So that one generates 12 LF a tick. Heated up does 18. Output capacity is 512. And energy capacity, it can hold 1.5K. That takes a Mark III circuit, electrum plates, and a regular-ass battery. And that's also enriched nicolite. That's not just regular-ass nicolite either. Biomass generator will burn biomass to generate energy. Don't know what biomass is, other than just like random biological gubbins. Heat generator will consume lava inside it to generate energy. Pairs up well with the pump. That'd be good for like nether generation. What are we doing here? How are we doing? We're going through the copper, boys. I hope. It looks like it's gone through all the tin and the iron. But I'm not seeing any copper plates. Is it actually pressing the copper? We got the tin plates. We got the iron plates. Okay, it wasn't actually doing the copper. I think it was just like not being able to target it or something. And one more. There's the lad. Lovely. So we got the plates. Poor man's compressor. We got the industrial loot bag. And we got batteries. Hey, cool. We need those. Nice. So we'll toss all those in there for right now. And we will go ahead and go to the intermission screen. Alrighty, disconnect from the server there so nothing happens while I am gone. So, I know that a lot of that was kind of slow going, but I hope it was still fun. We're not going away. We're just going to intermission. So for those of you that don't know, we go to intermission about 30 minutes this time every night. So you can get up, stretch your legs, get something to eat, do whatever you need to do. You could have done it while I was here. And honestly, I never would have even known. But hey, maybe you just want to stick around with stream. In which case, first off, thank you. I definitely appreciate it. I appreciate every last one of you for even being here, let alone anything else. And second, now you can, because I'm going to be doing the same thing. So 30 minutes are going to be on the clock and on the screen. So neither you nor I have to keep track of the time, because that's just a mistake waiting to happen. But yeah, we'll be back in a few minutes. But until then, stay tuned. Alrighty, welcome back everyone. I hope you've had a lovely little intermission. Hope you got a chance to get up, stretch your legs, get a bite to eat, do whatever you need to do. I did the same, went ahead and walked the pup, said hi to Tori, filled up my water, which was very important because it was very low. And yeah, I sat back down with 30 seconds to spare. So that's a thing. But yeah, I think probably gonna be a couple of things that we want to get started with. I do want to see about some power generation for the AE stuff, but I also want to set up a place to put it. So if I could please stop lagging, that would be lovely. The lag usually subsides after a minute or two. You guys saw that I was just now re-entering the server, so that's a thing. Also, my OBS is lagging a little bit as well. Not ideal. Not ideal at all. It seems the game is a little... It's a little if I do say so. And I do. The problem. Okay. We're gonna go to the intermission screen for a quick second. Yeah, because I'm gonna have to relaunch Minecraft. It's not cooperating right now. Nope, not lovely at all. I'm sorry to hear that, bud. I died on Junie's server in the void, so eventually I got a water bucket to try and recover my stuff. Oh no. I mean, at least we've got the... Oh god, please? Hello? There we go. Yeah, at least on the JunieCraft server we got the words. What are words? The graves. We have the graves. So we can actually recover gubbins, as opposed to them just falling into the abyss. So at least you got that going. At least there is that much. Yeah, because I know that would be the biggest pain if not for that. So we're going to have Minecraft relaunch here. For some reason, I don't know if there's like some sort of memory leak with my computer or something, but whenever I... Junie though, bro. What about Junie? Probably going to die 50 times trying to recover, but it's a light draw on my tools, etc. Here's the thing. If you water bucket down and you stay in the stream while you break the grave, or actually you don't even really need to break the grave. Do you need to break the grave? I can't remember if you need to break the grave. No, you do need to break the grave. Or is it just right click on it? I think you might have to just right click. I'm contradicting myself here. At least you can just like go down in the water and just activate it or break it and get your gubbins back. At the very least, there's that. But it shouldn't be too hard to get it. Like, where were you? Just like in the end or something? That's the only place I can really see you. You break the grave and my stuff may scatter all... That's true. It's true, it's true. Oh, of course, there's a new NVIDIA driver available now. I'm not installing it right now, so it can fuck itself. Yeah, get a platform underneath it. I mean, at least with you going down there in water, that should be, you know, less dangerous at the very least. Just like take a stack of cobble with you or something. Pop underneath and pop a little bridge to it. Eat it off the leaf path by an enderman from the ender pearl farm. Oh, damn. I thought they weren't supposed to be able to get to the leaves. I thought that was the whole point of using the leaves. Is that they're like not supposed to be able to teleport onto the leaves because they see them as an invisible block. That's fucked. Is no one around on the server to actually help you out with that? I'd figured someone would be around to help. Because usually the people on JuniorCraft are very helpful with that kind of thing. No idea. Know barely anything about Minecraft. I mean, you could just like, is there anyone else online? Or if not, you can just shout out in general channel like, hey, is anyone willing to come help me out in the end? I kind of need to reach my grave down in the void without losing all my gubbins. Help pulls? And like if no one is willing to, they are okay. Well, that's good. Then yeah, shout out, get some help for it then. That's the best part about a server is that whatever we can't do alone, we can do with the help of someone else. Very low energy to go dangle on a water block. Yeah, I feel that. I know things are getting you down today, Faye. If you want to talk about it or anything, my DMs are open for it. In the meantime, we're gonna get back to the game here since it's loaded up. There we go. But yeah, that option is open. Like, I'm free to talk after the stream if you like. Or even just like if you want to message a bunch of stuff to me and just like get it out of your head. It's all good. Wasn't for being all my shit, I'd say screwed, it's gone. I feel that. I feel that hard. Okay, so we've also got Lazuli flux containers. This will honestly need some stuff. Yeah, tour. Absolutely tour. So these Lazuli flux containers seem to be... Okay, it seemed to be like a battery. So that takes quite a bit to get to as well. And need some bronze plates. As well as 3 batteries. Ugh. Well, let's see what we got in terms of Industrial Revolution stuff. Well, we got the battery thing. So, hooray. So we can get heat generator or coal generator. Let's see about what does the coal generator take. A major, just small, mildly complicated thing, me being grumpy about it. I get how that is. And that's also part of the reason why I'm like, hey, even if you want to just vent about stuff, because sometimes we need someone to vent to. Sometimes we need to just like get the anger and the vitriol out of our head, or else it's just gonna like consume us. And that's perfectly fine. That's healthy to need like a moment to just express the anger and get it out of you, so to speak. For anyone that tries to tell you that it's not healthy to express your frustration and anger, fuck them. Because it's 100% healthy. It's way better than bottling that shit up. Never let someone tell you that in any regard. Okay, so machine block. God, the machine block needs a battery too? I mean, I guess this is why I made 30 tin plates. But okay. Ooh, iron. Sure, I'll take iron. Okay, so let's just take a bunch of this shit. Let's take the Mark 1 circuits. We're going to try and make a little something. Gonna make some more batteries too. So we're gonna make like 4 more batteries. So 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. I eat my anger, often tastes spicy. Uh, that's something that Tori does a lot too. This is something Tori and I both do, and both could be accused of, is just eating our feelings. Sometimes you are just the big angry or the big sad, and you just want to get yourself a big old snack, and that it's not the healthiest way, but you know it's better than letting it fester. At the very least, it's better than that. Okay, basic machines, no. Okay, so let's see what we got to do to get the coal generator. We need either machine block, so that's 6 iron plates, 2 Nikolite dust, and battery. So let's make, yeah, let's make like 20 more iron plates. Boom. And we'll just let them go at it. Let them do their thing. In the meantime, what else do I need for the coal generator? So I need machine block. I need heat coils. That's copper plates. I need a bunch more copper plates then. But to be fair, I got a bunch more copper. Let's just do like a stack of copper. Just plonk them all down. A new chair was supposed to get here, but somehow the company was ordered from, gave our address to, etc. FedEx got all of our address except the apartment. Oh, great. They couldn't deliver and they won't let me tell them the right apartment. Fuck. I could write a series of books about how much I hate FedEx and their drivers. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you one of the bullshit stories, and then I'll tell you one of the funny stories. So, one of the bullshit stories is actually when I was getting this 3060 that's in my computer right now. I had waited for it for about 2 weeks. Mind you, I paid $1,000 for this thing. It's totally not worth it, but it was in the middle of the GPU shortage. What are you doing? What are you going to do? And it was income tax money, so, you know, everyone gets a little stupid with that. Anyway, I order it. It's coming through FedEx. I'm already groaning because I know FedEx and their reputation. Let's call a company we order from and hope they'll get in touch with FedEx fast so it doesn't like return to sender. Yeah, that's the worst part. But so I wait for this thing. I wait for like 2 weeks. So could anyone these things ship constantly? Yeah. I waited for like 2 weeks. Mind you, the last of those 2 weeks, it was reading that it was in a nearby FedEx processing facility, and it just fucking stayed there. It just stayed there. This place was like an hour away from me. So there was no reason for it to just stay there for a week. So I spent multiple days staying home, waiting for them to come, because each day it would say like out for delivery, and then the entire day would pass and it'd be like, nope, never mind, it's gonna be tomorrow. And then that entire day would pass. They'd say, nope, never mind, it's gonna be tomorrow. This happens until I think it was the day of the solar eclipse. There was a full solar, I think it was a full solar eclipse. It was a full solar eclipse. It was a couple of years ago. And at like 9 o'clock in the morning, they deliver it. Mind you, I live on the highway at this point. And I specifically tell every mail carrier, every package carrier, everyone, put it at the back door, because we have a horseshoe driveway that wraps around the house. You can pull into the driveway, go to the back door, put it there, pull out the driveway. Easy. Easy. I do it all the time. Even when I was driving, my dad would drive, all of it. Fucking simplest thing in the world. These people put it on my front fucking porch where anyone can see it. What's more, this isn't in a cardboard box. This is in retail packaging with a shipping label slapped on the front of it. In the middle of the GPU shortage, they put a 3060 on my front porch, facing the highway, for anyone to see it. fucking ridiculous. It's a good thing I was paying attention or someone would have stolen it. 20 minutes more, someone would have stolen it. Cheers staying at FedEx, stayed away for 3 days for no reason. Yeah, that sounds like FedEx. But now I have a funnier story to lighten the mood a little bit. So, I was waiting because I was going to send my PlayStation 4 in for repairs to Sony. So I was waiting on them to send me a box with a shipping label in it that I could pack my PS4 safely in because this is how they do it. Brand name shit is very expensive. Yeah. I get that. I definitely get that. I mean, worst comes to worst, it takes longer because it gets sent back to them and they've got to send it back out to you, or they give you a refund or something. But either way, it's not your doing and it's only going to add time. And at the very least, I know that's a small comfort, but it is a comfort. But I'm gonna tell a fun story to break up like the anger here. So, yeah, I was trying to send my PS4 in for repairs. Sony was sending me a box to pack it in, as well as what do they call it? A shipping label to, you know, put on the front of it, of course, as you do. I'm waiting for this thing for FedEx for a few days. Few days longer than I probably should have, but it eventually got there. And Tori was also waiting for a hair dye. She was waiting for a specific kind of hair dye that was going to really help. Like, she was trying to dye her hair blue. It turned out very nice. It wasn't like a super vibrant blue. It was blue. It was more like a raven black. Button back are very tired of my broken chair. I feel it. I do. And heart bleeds for you. And I hope that they get their heads out of their asses post haste. Most certainly. But yes, I'm waiting for the box, and Tori's waiting for her hair dye. Eventually, it does come. There's a dude in just a black pickup truck, completely unmarked. Dude's in plain clothes, no sign whatsoever that he works for FedEx. And he delivers the package to my front door. Turns out he was like some sort of contractor or something. I don't know. FedEx hires just random people off the street, I guess. I don't get it. I relay all this to Tori as I'm just incredulous about the entire ordeal of like, what the fuck? It was just some random guy in his truck. They didn't bother to send out a driver. They didn't bother to send out a fucking FedEx truck. Nothing. And Tori's like, well, I mean, it could be worse. At least you got the box. I'm still waiting on my hair dye. A beat passes. Then we hear knock on the door. And my smile just immediately spreads across my face. I'm like, no way. There's no fucking shot. There's no way that they just did that. I go outside. Same dude, same truck, package for Tori. It's her hair dye. The most fucking sitcom moment I've ever lived. And it's all true. In that one instant, I turned around on those random FedEx drivers. You're like, you know what? You a real one, my guy. You're probably the best driver we've had. For that one fucking bit of comedic timing, you are the best package carrier I've ever had from anywhere. Like, you deserve it. Holy shit. Still makes me smile just thinking about it. It was the most ridiculous thing. Oh, these can't stack. Interesting. Converts lazuli flux into heat. Interesting. Can I place these? No, I can't place these. Anyway, we're gonna do the heat generator with it too. Huh. How do we enrich Nicolite? Okay, so we have to infuse a Nicolite ingot with enriched Nicolite dust, which is Nicolite dust and diamond dust. Ugh, that sounds like a lot. Anyway, Mark 1 circuit, battery, machine block. So, machine block. that. That? Yes. Also, what was this? Iron rod. Jet fuel can't melt that. Let's see. That, these, this, those. Yeah, coal generator. 64 LF a tick. It generates 16, but it does consume solid fuel, which is a bit of a problem. So we got that one, and we got these. Oh, it gave him a block of iron. Yay. Hey, Him-chan. Appreciate the hydrate, bud. How you doing? Get that hydration going. Lovely. All right, pop that in there. And let's see what's in these boys. We got another Mark 1 circuit and a Nikolite ingot. Or no, 6 Nikolite ingots. Which, how do I actually get just Nikolite ingots? Oh god, we have to, no. No, that's what we use them for. Okay, you'd have to infuse iron with Nikolite dust to get Nikolite ingots. Ugh. Actually, I totally didn't forget to deliver the package as well. He orchestrated the moment so that he would provide the package at the perfect time. Listen, I choose to believe. Because that makes a much funnier story, in my opinion. He could have been neglectful, or he could have had the perfect comedic timing. Sometimes it's about glass half full. Okay, now to make the solar generator, we need bronze plates, we need glass, another machine block, and battery. So bronze plates, we'll need some bronze. I don't have that much bronze. And I don't have, I got a bit of zinc. Let's make some bronze here. Let's take like a stack of each. Boom. Boom. And let's take some solid fuel. Pop the hatch back closed. Let's just plonk this in front here so we can actually get up there. Because it is the biggest pain to actually like throw things in here when you're not eye level with it. And yeah, this boy's working overtime with the shift differential? Gear differential. What am I thinking? I'm not paying it an extra $1 an hour. This thing's lucky to be making what it's making. A little sip of the soda, too. Lovely. I'm getting better with the gear differential stuff. So basically, anything where you ramp up the like ramp up on the same shaft and then go to a smaller one, then ramp up and go to a smaller one, then ramp up. Yeah, that's going to increase the speed, whereas the opposite is going to decrease it, going from large to small. Okay, well, you did half of it. Can you do the other half? There we go. And I really should just put the... I should put it down here. I'm trying to water bucket down an empty void. Oof. Do you want some help? Because I will put this down and go on to Junicraft to help you if you need it. Had it platforming. I'm good at platforming. That's all I'm saying. I will stop what I'm doing and go help you. We're not doing anything particularly important. Oh, God. I can feel my throat. Like, there's something weird about it. Try and pop some water down there. I don't know. It's wanting to be. It's wanting to be. Yeah. It's wanting to be gross. Yeah, you say the word. Do you know where the farm is? I do. Okay. We're on a rescue mission, lads. We're on a rescue mission. I guess not. But it's okay, because we're going to go help. We're going to go help. It's fine. Rescue mission, lads. Because remember, we take care of each other in this facility. Period. No questions asked. People were logging off for the night mostly, except someone who just recently joined. That's weird. If you asked someone for help, they should have helped you. It's kind of fucked up if no one did. But it's fine. We're gonna go and actually help. You're in gold boots for the brief bit of the nether. Piglin didn't hate me with some torches, food, and like 5 stacks of cobble. Oh yeah, your buddy. Gotcha. No, it should be fine. Should be fine. I've got an elytra, I've got blocks, I've got water. No, it should be fine. It seems to be updating something or other, but that won't take but a minute. Not like trying to download Nier Automata on a stream, good god. I think what it was is I didn't even have to really uninstall Nier Automata. I think I did that completely uselessly. So it just I'm gonna call that one just a impromptu Q&A stream. I am gonna make good on the promise, by the way, that I made during that stream, that the wheel will be back next time we do Nier Automata, which will be week after this one, like next week. Next Saturday, most likely. And water bucket down in like caves that have, you know, a floor or bottom. I gotcha. We're gonna help. It's all good. Cavalry's on the way. If you'd asked sooner, we'd have been there sooner, honestly. I got no problem with helping out. Definitely. And then we'll just pick up where we left off on the Virtually United SMP afterward. It's fine. Because frankly, this is what it's about, lads. This is what it's about. We help each other, no matter what. This world is too cruel and too callous for us not to help one another. When you are a member of this facility, you are under our protection. Not mine, ours. All right, let's see. Pop things. Oh. Nope, it just takes it natively. Okay, cool. That makes things so much easier. All right. Let's grab some blocky blocks. Oh, wow, imagine. Imagine that. It's so strange. Take a bunch of cobble. I got water on me. Good. I could use wood. It's fine. All right. We will pop through the nether. I think. Remind me where the nether portal to the end is. No, wait. I remember. It is up by Yankees base or Yankees old base. I'm not sure what to say for that anymore because I don't know if he's even still around. I don't even think he's on the Junicraft Discord anymore, which is kind of a shame. Former base? Oh, hey, B. Welcome to stream, bud. How convenient of you to drop by. Right when we're on Junicraft. Okay, so he's straight up gone then. Mate, he's gone. Wait, why am I... I'm jumping because I handed off my boat. That's fine. Just woke up? Well, good morning then. I hope you had a lovely sleep. Spawn portal I go left down the ice. This one was up by isn't it supposed to be? Oh, hello. There we go. Yeah, we are currently assisting Faye. Helen stinks. Love her husband. Oh, that's fancy. All sorts of fancy shit. I don't feel that wasted from last night. Oh, well, that's good. That's actually what we're helping her to do, B. We are going to give Faye some assistance to get her gubbins. And then we're going to hop back on Virtually United. Because as I've explained, we are going to, yeah. This facility helps one another. Okay. So I think go up here. Then it's... Or is this just Yankee's place? Or Yankee's old place? Yeah. Am I lost? I might be lost. I've got the gubbins if I can be directed. And I think I'm a little lost. I thought it was up here. And I was apparently wrong. Probably somewhere else along the ice. Back down left. Well, yeah. I'm gonna have to look at the signs. Ugh. Like a peasant. Like an absolute peasant. Snows City? I don't even know Snow. I don't know half the people on this server anymore. I used to know a few people. I never really knew everyone, but I used to know a few people. Save your new home. Ellen's Temple. Does that say foot? Hoots humble about. Okay, well that makes it better. What? It doesn't help that half of these are unlabeled. I want to think, is it the big one with the really wide turn down here? I can never really remember. Down some stairs. So it's not this wide turn. Yeah, but like which exit to the ice path? I mean, because that, yeah, that's some stairs. Oh, hey, B. I'll hop on. B will take us there. It's not the big wide turn. I was close, apparently. All right. Bruh. How's B going? Oh yeah, that's right. It does let out around here. Right. No, it's all good. It's all good. I just needed to know. And hoop. All right, come on. You can do it, Minecraft. I believe in you. Oh, it's right here. Duh. Okay, so. Oh, you've already got some water. Let's see here. Okay. No problem. Make this nice and safe. You're just like retaining wall. Yeah, just pop on down here. Twitch on PC is crapping itself. I'm sorry to hear that, bud. You good up there? There's your gubbins. Hooray! Confetti! It's a parade. That's all good. Now, let me see if I can take off up here. Lovely. Oop, I looked at an Enderman. Shame that. Get wrecked, nerd. Oh, God. Oh, God, he's actually wrecking me. Aha! You'll never get me in the air. Yep. I'm back. See, here I am. Yee. You're just a Enderman that's following me. Actually, I probably shouldn't go toward you with an Enderman following me. Can I just dive bomb the portal? Nope, kind of. A little bit. And I spawned back here. Okay, nice. All right, and disconnect. And we're going to go back to Virtually United SMP. The mission was a success, lads. I told you, we help each other. Even when we're helping each other, help each other. Help me, help you, help us all. Something aperture science. I'm sure there's something along the lines. I should buy a salt mine in Michigan. Clearly, that's the best place for science. So saith Cave Johnson. Kind of a job too. Yeah. Yeah, but I didn't figure you'd be around. There's no problem. Because I figured you'd be asleep or something. Snail pace crawl along leaves because I can't just see myself falling off. Yeah. I get that. So many SMPs, yes. I was. Yeah, no, I get that. No need to be defensive. I'm saying I went to help. because I was here to help. Alarm went off like 20 minutes. Oh, nice. Well, as nice as an alarm going off can be. But, you know. So now I'm awake and work starts in like an hour. Ugh. Time to get some caffeine in you, yeah? It's no problem. We do it because we can. Well, I do it because we can. I'm not going to speak for B in that, but I feel like, no, not coffee. Not coffee. I'm not a big coffee fan. I am a caffeine fan, but I'm not a coffee fan. I'm just soda. I'm horribly unhealthy, I know. But, you know. Yeah, I'm not going to speak for B in that, but I sincerely think that he's along the same lines of like, we do it because we can. There have been numerous times that B's helped me just because help was there to be had. He was just like, I got stuff. Here, have stuff. Absolutely love waking up. Definitely on one of the moments of my day. Yes. Absolutely. Except I don't vibe with the first part. I think one of the main reasons I'm such a night person is just because I rue the time of day when I wake up. Just, ugh. Waking up is the worst part of sleeping. Bar none, the worst part of sleeping. Why can't I just sleep and then go to just like snap reaction, alert, awake, and doing things as opposed to the waking up period? Why must I slowly rouse myself from my slumber and deal with being sluggish and lethargic and wanting to stay in bed for another 10 minutes? Why is this what science... Why is this not what science is trying to do? Why instead are we focused on trying to make the iPhone 1 millimeter thinner or a gram lighter? Which is true, by the way. Apparently, Apple spent fucking billions of dollars in research last year, and their new iPhone is really showing it by being a gram lighter than the previous one. A gram. A gram is such an infinitesimal fucking unit of measurement for most people that you'll never even notice. Let's go ahead and hop back into the Virtually United SMP, though. It is currently loading the terrain, but hey, we've been no stranger to that. Hello? Okay, well, it didn't work, but it's going to work now. See, told you. And welcome back as things slowly come into play here. So we got the coal, we got brass. Let's press like half a stack. Okay, that's close enough. That'll work. Like the cracker? You're gonna have to elaborate. Because here's the thing about me. I'll forget what I said a mere moment after I said it. And it's a very unfortunate thing. Put this somewhere else. Put you in there. That'll work. Yeah, I have no idea what you mean by like the cracker. I'm sure it's in response to something I said, and I can't remember what I said. It leaves my mouth and it leaves my brain. All realness. Tech Reborn goes on forever. This does a little too. Fluid pipes, cables, item pipes. Oh. What we're doing? Solar generator. We need bronze plates for the solar generator. Yes, yes, yes. We also need glass. Let's get some glass. We also need some machine blocks. So let's do 2 machine frames. So we might be able to do 2 2 of the solar panels. 2 solar generators. Okay. Looks like we've got most of what we need. So do that. 1, 2. 1, 2. Grab these lads. 1, 2, 1, 2. No, they don't work. They're sheets and not plates. Oh, I'm a fool. Does that mean I have to do something different to get the brass? Oh no, it's brass, not bronze. That's the big problem. Oh no. How do I get bronze? Bronze dust, sure. Alloy smelter. God. Ugh. I really need to make an alloy smelter for that, huh? Wait, iron alloy furnace? Oh, there we go. That'll do it. Yeah, baby, that's what I'm talking about. That's what it's all about. Okay, so just grab that. Refined iron. Take that furnace in here. And we'll grab a little more cobblestone. Pop all that stuff out of there. Okay, so furnace. Iron furnaces. And iron alloy furnace. Good. Now, what do we need? What do we need for bronze? We need tin and copper. Let's get a bunch of tin. And a bunch of copper. I don't think it's 1-to-1. Iron alloy furnace. Hopefully it can actually do this. Because it wasn't showing me a thing for an iron alloy furnace. It was showing me a thing for an alloy smelter. It can. How much does it take from each? To do a single one. 1 and 3. Okay. Which means... yeah. There we go. Frankly, that's okay. That's okay. We got plenty of copper. And it is making multiple bronze per. It is making 4 bronze per. So that's good. Now, can I use create to hammer that into a sheet? Hammer that into a plate. Yes, I can. Lovely. I love when I can still use this stuff. So let's do 4 bronze plates. So that, 1, 2, 1, 2, and there. Lovely. Solar generators. Yeah, that boy. And the Mark III actually takes the Mark I. Looks like. Yeah, it takes the Mark I. But it needs all that other stuff, and we can't quite do that right now. So, how do we actually transfer power with these? We're going to have to look at here. So, we need cables. Transfer power between machines far apart from each other. Okay. So, cable. Gold plates, Nicolite dust. Okay. Sure. What do the other ranks do? Okay, so it's different capacities of power. Okay. Let's pop that in there. We'll open that in just a second. And we need... We're going to do 8 sets of cables. So that should be a full stack, 64. That means we'll need 16 iron plate, or not iron plates, golden plates, and 8 Nicolite dust. Meantime, we should actually look at a battery too. Oh, iron. Cool. I'll take it. Take a look at a battery. I knew there was something here that acted as a battery. Not fissures. Recycler, no. Biomass, no. Infuser. That'll be something to look into for Nicolite and enriched Nicolite. Steel production would be interesting. Actually, come to think, doesn't Applied Energistics have its own sort of battery? Actually, doesn't the energy acceptor itself work as a battery? Or is it the controller works as a battery? It might. It might. Let's see. So, boom, boom, cable. Okay. So, let's look at where we're going to put the A system. Might just put it down in here, honestly. Plays a little weird in terms of how it's laid out here. Plays definitely a little laid out a little weird. But it does make it relatively easy for us to find a spot for the generators to go, where we can actually route some power down here. So, I'm trying to think, could they be submerged in water? I know that you definitely wouldn't want to do that in real life electronic equipment, but could these do it? Also, we kind of don't need the farmland up here. Oh, that can't be stopped. Now it can be dug up, so. Is it refunding Inferium? First off, I need to grab my dank. Grab the dirt. Yeah, it's refunding some of the Inferium. Huh. Okay, and we can stomp this farmland. Just knock all this down. We'll reclaim this land. Boom, boom, boom. Gran the dank memes. What does your gran know about dank memes? Is your gran a meme lord, Aaron? I don't know much about grans anymore. I kind of misplaced mine. There we go. Hop down here. Collect the gubbins. We'll just clear out a little bit of space here. We might not even really have this too accessible other than for maintenance. Because the AE system, by and large, doesn't really need to be accessed in its entirety. Oh god, I forgot about the ridiculousness that is this pickaxe. Fuck. There we go. Alright, feed that back into the dank. Actually, I can probably knock this out right here. There we go. Lovely. Let's go ahead and light this up a little bit in here. Okay, well, that was as much light as I had on me. Great. Let's get a little more going, shall we? Grind the dank memes. Okay, that's a little different. You see, you change the inflection on it, and it's all different now. Yes, sometimes you gotta grind the dank memes. Put it back in the dank. Give me a single diorite dank. This thing is actually kind of hard to control. There we go. Pop that closed again. All right, so actually, instead of we'll have to toss some stuff into chests and whatnot anyway. Pop me upstairs. Toss that in. Toss that in, toss that in. That too. That's here. Nope, that's not here. That's here. That's here. Random stuff for right now. Actually, this doesn't belong here. That belongs in the chest there. And soon enough, this will be the thing of the past. Organizing all of the inventories and whatnot. Thing of the past. Won't have to worry about it. Okay. There we go. Now, let's see here. No. Dank, I require dirt. Oh, it's got a sort button right there. Lovely. That'll actually work. I'm gonna guess here? No. Off by one. I had it right the first time. There we go. There we go. It's actually got some pretty high LF in there. I'll be the general pipe there. What I missed, took a shower. We have successfully gotten a couple of things. We got some power generation, some rudimentary power generation with our solar panels here. Now, they're not going to be at full capacity. They're going to take a little while to truly build up backlog, but it will start things going. Get the energy acceptor here, and we'll be back on the route for our AE stuff. Now, ME controller. We need an engineering processor. So silicon engineering circuit. Okay. So let's grab the engineering press. Let's grab the silicon press. Piece of silicon. And a diamond and a redstone. What model are the solar panels from? And the cables? Those are Industrial Revolution, I believe. Yes? Yes, Industrial Revolution. So we got Industrial Revolution, we got Tech Reborn, we got a couple of different things to choose from, honestly. But yeah, that was what worked. The inscriber needs to be powered, doesn't it? Probably does. Okay, well, let's take it downstairs. You know what? Let's take this downstairs, too. Take all the AE stuff downstairs to the AE room. Industrial Revolution, I think, is the remake of Industrial Craft from way back when. You might be right on that. You might be right. So let's put the inscriber there. Vibration chamber. Charger. And it just... Oh, it does just hook right in. That's good. And it does charge up. There we go. Native. Nice. Natural. Knew it. All right. And all them gubbins together make one calculation circuit. Well, engineering circuit. It's fine. Now... we need that for the ME controller. Where's the lad? The hell is that? Spatial component? Duh. Crazy looking. ME controller. There we go. Skystone block. See? It was good to grab that Skystone. Aha. DJ's not crazy. Shows what 6 psychologists know. Okay, pop that. Okay, so it says Skystone block. Do I need to, like, craft this into something? And to smelt it? I do need to smelt it. Okay. Pop them in here and see how this Prudentium furnace does. It's actually pretty speedy. Actually pretty speedy. This might be worth upgrading to tertium. Because I think that's going to upgrade not only the speed of it, but also the fuel efficiency. Which means we will get more schmelts out of each schmelt. Like, look at that. 253 items. Come on. That's good. Alright. Now, Skystone. Fluix crystals. Engineering processor. ME controller. Lovely. We got a logistics and storage loot bag. P2P tunnel. Oh, God. Let's read this. Tunnels are one input to n outputs. So that, yeah, it explains it itself. It means you can output to as many points as you want, but only input at a single point per tunnel. Networks can support any number of tunnels of any different types, and they all function independently. ME tunnels can be used to carry channels from one location to another. and can carry up to 32 channels, same as Fluix ME dense covered cable, while only requiring a single channel per point, making tunnels a very powerful tool to expand ME networks, especially over a distance. Okay, so what I'm hearing from this, a channel is kind of like a car on the road. Yeah? I think. No. This is confusing. Channel required by a P2P tunnel cannot be carried through another P2P tunnel. I'm gonna act like I know that. So ME drive. Much easier. What we do for that? 2 engineering processors, 4 iron ingots, 2 Fluix ME cable. And we got a white sleeping bag again. Got a couple of those. Let's grab another diamond. Actually, let's make a few of these. It seems like we need a few of these. And then we need the Fluix cables. I knew I made some Fluix cables. Wait, actually, I've got 2 in here. No, those are calculations processors. Engineering processors. Calculation circuit. Yeah, that's Certus quartz. Okay, so that's different. I wasn't being an idiot. P2P tunnels are for extending channels out to another area using just the glass cable. Those not using valuable channel holding cables. Think of them like wired routers. Okay, but what's with the channels? What is a channel in this particular instance? That's where I'm kind of getting stuck on. Okay, 13%, yeah. And I should have grabbed one of those. Should have grabbed a sleeping bag. That would have been so much easier. Frankly, let's grab one. Boom. Sleep. A rogue deployer has made these achievements. No. A shrimp did not fry this rice. It was me, damn it. I deserve the credit. A shrimp most certainly did not fry this rice. So are these actually keeping up? They're keeping up easy time. Easy time of it. These boys don't even have to sweat. Or is one going down, the other one's not? No, not really. And Ben, all right. Well, I hope you have a good night, Magenta. Appreciate you stopping by, bud. Channels 1, machine input, output, etc. that connects to the network. Okay. Import, export, storage hub, the required channel to function. Different cables are allowed for different amounts of channels on the same cable. That's why cables can be colored. Colored cables don't connect to each other. Yes. Okay. Okay. So, when it talks about channels and channels per connection, that's just saying how many connections, like how many things it can transfer power to over the span of it. I got it. Okay. Got it. So, all things considered, we shouldn't really need P2P tunnels because we're usually going to be using a wireless terminal for most of it. One reason I prefer refined storage, you don't need to worry about channels. Storage drive block is one channel. Yeah. But yeah, we shouldn't need to worry too much about the channels and the P2P tunnels and all that sort of stuff. Hopefully. Because what we'll do is pretty straightforward with the AE stuff. Okay, so What else we need? We need the skystone blocks. Where'd I put the skystone blocks? Did I not take the skystone blocks out? Did I put them away or something? Like an idiot? No. No, I already used... I already... I'm running in circles is what I'm doing. Crafting units, not what I need. Trying to make a drive. Here we go, drive. Flux semi glass cable. Okay, easy. So boom, boom. I'm missing the iron because I'm an idiot. The elevator system's working really well. Yeah, it does, so long as I remember how to operate it. It can break easily. I do need to tweak it so it does not break as easily. Okay, so we've got the drive. Hallelujah. Now we can make crafting terminals and regular terminals. And storage cells. So let's start with the 1K. That takes 2 quartz glass, 3 redstone, a 1K storage component, and 3 iron ingots. So let's open this. Got some Fluix semi smart cable, lovely. Pop those back in there. We'll need those. Probably need that. This can go away for now. So let's just make a few for now. Let's make a few. So we'll take that. Do we have sand? We don't have a lot of sand. We'll find a way. 9. Is there a place somewhat nearby where I can get some good sand? So over here we can get some good sand. Let's get some sand. When you get to auto crafting, you'll figure out why channels are extremely frustrating. Yeah, I don't plan to do much in the way of auto crafting. I just want a system that will store my gubbins. I know exactly what you're talking about, though. I know exactly what you're talking about. And I wholeheartedly agree. That shit gets crazy. But my intention is to stay away from it. Ow. Cribs. Lovely cribs. And some coconut. Sand slab. Why the hell? Why would they do that? To use auto crafting when I need large amounts of certain building blocks or certain pipes, cables. Yeah. I definitely see the need for them. However, I never really think of, man, wouldn't it be nice if I could just spend a bunch of time figuring out something else that would do this for me? So much as, man, sure sucks that I need all of this thing, doesn't it? Pop the snad in there. We're getting leeches, which is disgusting. I don't want them on my person. I could also make... I could make the shovel into something absolutely formidable in the same way that I did the pickaxe. But that feels like it's too much. Can it go that far? Can society really come that far? Oh my god, it can. Why would I ever do that? Echo Shard, Warden Carapace? Oh god. I don't want to go fight a warden. Even with all this, I don't want to go fight a warden. The hell would I do that for? I'm not crazy. My friend that when he plays Modern and has AA2, he will in one night manage to get the resources needed to build a top-tier auto-crafting system. A massive storage drive bank with max-sized drives. I'll craft at almost every recipe. Good God. This man must have it committed to memory, honestly. That's the only way I can see it happening. It's the only way I can see it happening. Definitely crazy. No, I'm not crazy. I'm a visionary. Just because I ask the questions and do the things that no one else is brave enough to do doesn't make me crazy. I get it has limits. Not crazy. I am not stuck in the rubber room full of rats. Because rats make me crazy. However, I was not crazy once. What is the other thing that I was going to say I just picked up, but I didn't really, it seems. Seashell? Don't care. Cabbage seeds. Okay. It's wild cabbage. How even and easy Warden demands respect from every player. Yes, it does. Because the Warden does not give a fuck about your armor. Specifically that. Does not give a fuck about your armor. It blinds you, so range is kind of iffy on whether it's going to actually work or not. Getting into melee with it is a death sentence. It has a ranged attack that makes a skeleton's bow look like a goddamn pea shooter. They're formidable. Wardens deserve and command respect. All right, let's head on back home. Get some of this glass smelted up. I forget what we need it for, but no, I remember. We need it for quartz glass. Take my minigun down there. I mean, that's about what you need. I can't see you taking down a warden with much less than a minigun. Okay, let's pop that in there. That goes there. Unfortunately, that goes there too because it's technically food. Hate it, but it's technically food. Those go in here. And I think that should be about it. Well, I always pop this back in the dank. And let's grab a stack of snad. Boom. Or BFG. That's true. You managed to find yourself... Ow. Hello. You managed to find yourself a Doom-style BFG. I don't think much stands a chance against you. In all fairness, I feel like it might be cheating. To just be like, I'm gonna take a BFG to it. That's like saying, there's nothing difficult in Elden Ring, just nuke them from orbit. Just send an ICBM to their direct location. Like, yeah, that's gonna do it. Technically, Melania Blade of Mikla has never faced Tsar Bomb of Russia. But fuck, man. I don't think that's the point. I still love this assembly line here. It was useful for all of like 10 seconds because it just made the precision mechanisms. But man, it took so long to get this right. It just works beautifully. I just marvel at it every time I pass by. Hey, how we doing there? It's hauling pretty good. It's hauling pretty good. We'll probably get another couple of stacks through it, honestly. So, fill that up, get that. And I believe it was 5 to 4. Things like this and like the... Oh, yep, I actually got it right this time. Yeah, things like this and like the TNT recipe, I'm always confused on because it's like, which one needs 5 and which one needs 4? Well, I wish the Warden had a really cool drop, which I do too. I think it must in this because it's got the Warden Carapace for making refined Echo Shards, which can upgrade Netherite tools. So it must have some pretty good drops in here. But while I wish the Warden had a really cool drop, I also come to appreciate the enemies in the game that are there to just be unstoppable. Like the Rune Bears in Elden Ring. The Ebony Soldier and the early versions of the Deathclaw. To be fair, the Rune Bears in Elden Ring are not all there to just be unstoppable. For instance, there is one Rune Bear that you kill it's in disguise, but when you kill it, it drops a larval tear. That is useful. Also, I beat Milena in less than 10 tries my first time going through and almost completely got her first go. I mean, so did I. But without the carry and retaliation cheese, how good are our odds then? Because carry and retaliation has been nerfed to shit. Did you beat her in less than 10 tries without cheese tactics, is my question. He's gone silent now. See? I'm not saying she's an unstoppable wall of force. I'm saying she is very formidable and definitely earns her place as the strongest boss in Elden Ring. Most certainly does. Waiting for my attempted modded pack to load. So much updating, changing versions. I know it. I know it. I think I was originally way up. Yeah, there you go. Listen, power leveling can be a cheese in and of itself, honestly. But yeah, I know the pains. Black Knife Tiche is a cheese. I will definitely say that. As someone who uses Black Knife Tiche is a cheese. Tiche will give you victory where none previously existed. Tiche will spring forth from the aether, clutching victory in her grasp. Because yes, Tiche is a she. Damn it. I just powered through everything there. I'm going to have to be really careful mining these with this pickaxe. Use the Mimic on that one. If you were early enough in it, Mimic was also a cheese. Isn't now, but it used to be. Yeah, Mimic now is definitely not a cheese. Mimic got nerfed to hell. Millennia was too fast for Tiche. Yeah, I can see that happening. I think when I beat her, I can't remember who or if I had a summon. But I remember that it was I tried to beat her, like, legitimately probably about 8 times before I learned of the carry and retaliation cheese, and I'm like, oh. Because that was back when that was a thing. And just blasted it. All that waiting for it to crash again. Oh god, I know that pain. I know that pain so hard. I have tried before, many times before, to make a mod pack. The last of which was the Lazarus Initiative mod pack. Back when, you know, we were doing modded for that. That was the biggest pain in the ass. Oh, actually, let's not do that yet. Boom. 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 Okay. So now I can get 3 item cell housings. And now we can create the things that go inside them. So let's see. The 1K takes 4 Certus or charge Certus, a logic processor. Okay, so we're going to need to make some logic processors. Logic press, silicon press, silicon, and gold. Beautiful gold. Laz, you mentioned it. Now you have to pull a quote from it. Is that the rule now? I mentioned the Lazarus Initiative and I must quote the Lazarus Initiative. There's one that I specifically can't do because it includes disconnecting from a call, and that would have me end stream. So, that can't happen. I'm trying to remember one off the top of my head that I can speak of on stream. That's a big thing, isn't it? Of like, how many Lazarus quotes can I not say on stream? There's a few. Not even that they're particularly, you know, bad or anything like that. But just that like kind of racy. So it's like you gotta err on the side of caution sometimes. I still say one of my favorites. Yeah, that's one of my favorites. There are people who sleep, and there are 2 kinds of people in the world: the people who sleep and the people who watch you sleep. That one's a good one. Is it daytime or nighttime out there? It's daytime. Okay. Boom. Get some gold going for logic. I'm gonna have to put some of these boys down too. Like, can I set this down? Like, set it down like 1 out from the wall here. I like how that's 3D now. That did not used to be 3D. I think a lot of these things used to not be 3D. So. Need to make some power storage blocks to store some of that sun energy. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Doesn't violate community guidelines. What fun is it? It's fun to keep streaming, in my mind. It's fun to keep streaming. There we go. Some logic processors. So, what else do I need? Redstone and Certus. Or is it? I call cancer. Cancer actually kills people. Yeah. That's one of the ones that makes it go, But I ain't quite there yet. So, let's activate the auto pour on this boy. And we'll collect the Certus stuff here. Lovely Certus stuff. We can get ourselves some more quartz going. Why am I hearing a duck? It must be up above ground. must be above ground. I'm gonna pop some things in my backpack here. So let's pop those and presses. Actually, let pop this in here. Pop this in here. There we go. And grab some more Cetus. It's a more quartz. Also, I'm surprised I have so little redstone, actually. Like, I figured I'd have crazy amounts of redstone. I'm gonna have to start making some redstone crops. To say nothing of the number of fucking growth accelerators I'm going to have to make for all these crops. To actually have them, you know, pop up in a decent rate. I do wonder, though. So, I can never remember what it's called. The finger. The create finger. It can essentially right-click things. Could it harvest mystical agriculture crops? Could I possibly have fingers over each one of these crops and have them auto-harvested? Perhaps to dig out a couple of blocks space between the growth accelerators and the actual, like, terrain. And then see about, like, automating it that way. So it just auto-collects all this beautiful essence. Something to think about. Something to think about. I'm going to have to test that. Of course, as much as I can test that, because for some reason, this particular pack doesn't like to be open in a single-player world. And I don't understand why. Whenever I try to open in a single-player world, it just fucking crashes. Straight up crashes. Okay. There we go. So, we've gone our quartz for the cross, but you have to ask permission first. That's very true. Very true. Consent is pretty sexy. All right, do that, and we'll get plenty of Certus quartz. Yeah, I've got 19 blocks of redstone. And I don't know why it's that little. Okay, so I think it's that. That. Okay. Let's make 3 of these. Boom, boom, boom. And I think it's 2 to make a 4K, yeah? No, it's 3 to make a 4K. Needs a calculation processor, which we have, and a quartz glass, which we don't have, but we can make. Isn't that lovely? We can make it. Let's grab a calculation processor. And toss this away. Put these away for now. Those away for now. Sand. Sand. Put that away for now. This can go away for now too. No, I'm going to keep that on me. Ooh, I do have some quartz glass, actually. So that was boom, calculation, boom, boom, boom. Redstone, yes, 4K. And 4K, I'm assuming we have to have 3. Yep. And glowstone dust to make the 16K. Okay. Well, for now, 4K item storage cell. Okay, so it can only hold 63 types. Okay, so basically these work with you basically have 63 slots with 4,096 in each slot. And if there's any overflow in a certain item, then it takes up another slot. And that's the basic draw of higher storage cells, is that they can hold more of a kind of thing. Not necessarily that they hold more things. Okay, so we need more logic. Let's need more silicon. How do I get the silicon again? So I need Certus quartz dust to smash down. Okay. Smash. Incorrect. Mostly right. Partially wrong. 63 slots. 4K total across 63 slots. Cumulative. Okay. Gotcha. So this thing's kind of bullshit for what I need right now. All right. So logic press. We're going to need so much redstone. How... What do I need for the... Oh, God, it's tertium? 64K drives, I think, are the largest. I think it's 128K, I want to say. Nope, 256. 256 is the largest. And we got spatial compartments. I have no idea what that's supposed to entail. But yes, 256K is the biggest. Okay, so I've actually almost got enough tertium. We're going to grab some tertium, and we're going to grab a seed base. We're going to make some redstone seeds. Because I'm going to need them. At this rate, yeah. Boom. 2 there. Boom, boom. Need the wand. Have extra drives from a mod. Do I now? Nope. Nope, that's just applied Energistics 2. And that's 256K portable item cell. And the spatial storage cells are also AE2. I think they might have upped the size of it at some point. Like, they might have made bigger sizes at one point. I don't know. I feel like at one point it was 128. 64 might have been, like, early days. So, yeah. We're both wrong. But, you know. Maybe we weren't always wrong. Maybe there was a time. Let's merge the mod with the main mod. Special cells are for a particular purpose that I can't remember. Hypothesis. Our spatial cells, like, they store actual space within them? Is it like this contains like something that you have built within its confines? Perhaps. So I have no idea what else it could be. So does this gives redstone essence? Okay, well 8 of them makes 12 redstone dust, so that's not bad. I don't think so. I think you can consider them like partitions. Partitions in what way? Because I don't think... You're saying like it can specify certain like groups of drives to go to certain things or something like that? Like it can register physical locations and differentiate them from each other within the system? I don't know. I don't know what it's about. It's formatted for a single item, not multiple. Okay, so like a bulk storage cell. But that doesn't make sense because it's showing like a volume capacity, like 16 by 16 by 16. I don't know. I don't know what it's about. Do you have anything to say about the spatial bullshit? Not a thing. Spatial pylon, spatial IO port, spatial anchor. I think it is. I think it is that. Like it stores a specific like build, like a physical build within data that you can then access and like reconstruct. I think that's what it does. It's been a long time, but I think I remember something in AE being able to do that, and that sounds accurate. But I can't really prove that. Like a digital dimension. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. See, I knew I wasn't crazy. They tried to tell me I was crazy. What else? I need to smash some of the boys. Let's go smash. Just grind up half of that. And then we will smelt that down into copper. Now, what do I need so much redstone? Oh, right. I remember what I need redstone dust for. God, my inventory's a fucking mess. Okay, up. You back in there. You two are gonna need to go somewhere. You need to go home. I can put you in a drive bay. I don't know why I'm carrying you. I need gold first, though. I should also look at gold. That's Imperium, fuck. I do not have enough Imperium. Not yet. 22. Let's pop this in the drive bay. Pop. Lovely. Cables. Yeah, because these boys do not connect to that. But they will connect to that. I don't have the Fluix cables. What am I back in here for? I don't even... Well, I'll take the Inferium Essence, though. Apparently I'll be needing it. I will be needing it. If I want to get some gold seeds. I just know that I'm going to be back in here after the stream and just grinding up essences. Absolutely going to be doing that. Okay. Let's see how the boys are doing with their grind sesh. It's more than I expected, actually. Guess the crushing wheel just decided to be benevolent today. Get that. Pop me up. Actually, let's just put it all in there. Why not? Boom. And at least we got a tertium out of it. Boom. And boom. Let that do its thing. Okay, and we also need the Flux cables. Where are they? I just sold them. There they are. Now... What were the Flux cables crafted with again? Okay. Quartz cable, Flux crystal. Yeah, I was about to say, I knew I made more than that. Boom. Bunch more Flux cable. Something's causing errors somewhere, but I don't know how to read these damn error reports to know the problem. Usually what I do is I basically just peruse through it until I see it mention a certain mod with an error. And then I'll usually remove that mod. I'm not the best at reading the logs either. That's about as far as I've gotten with it. Other than, you know, the tried and true, remove it one mod at a time until you find the problem. That's the thing, it's not mentioning a mod. Interesting. Have you allocated enough RAM? Have you allocated enough memory to it? Because that may be a thing if you've got a bunch of mods loaded that you may need to allocate some more RAM. Oh boy, we got power. See, man, I always use, never had a problem before. That's strange. Are you using a particularly more mods than you were before? Or is it about the same as it was? Sounds like a stupid question, but genuinely. It does bear asking, unfortunately. That's a nice little animation it's got on it now. Because, I mean, I'm sure I don't have to say that if you've got a particularly larger amount of mods than normal, it's going to need more RAM. Ask again, I missed it. Is it particularly more mods than normal, or is it about the same amount that you usually do? Because if you got more mods, I mean, you're obviously going to need more RAM. Or even like more, even like more intensive mods. I know some can be a little bigger and a little heavier than others, perhaps. Hmm. Um. Hmm. I'd say honestly, the only thing I can really think for it, because I'm not that good with the log stuff, is just going through and like, say for instance, say you had 100 mods on the list, disable like the bottom 50, and if it's still working, then re-enable them and, or even just like keep them disabled for a bit and disable like the next 25. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Just like do it in batches. And eventually you'll get to the point where you find the offending mod or mods. Because it could be multiple mods. And that's honestly the biggest bitch, is that it could be multiple mods that are doing it. Like, even when I was making a little lightweight mod, well, lightweight, I say lightweight. When I was making the, like, aesthetic mod pack that I use for, like, Junicraft and stuff like that, there were, like, 3 offending mods that I had to remove. And it was the biggest shame because it's like, I want all those mods, honestly. I'll try that tomorrow. Tonight gets bad. It's gotten late here. Yeah, I feel you. Well, I appreciate you stopping by, though, mate. Sorry that, you know, it's not going so well with the mod pack, but as you said, there's always tomorrow. Hope you have a good night, though. We're probably going to be wrapping up not too long from now. I just want to see about getting a little something more done. I like to be able to use the ME system. And I may be able to once I actually, like, put a controller on it. Which, the controller... Ooh! I love how that looks. Controller 1, Energy Acceptor 1, ME Drive 1. Lovely, lovely. And I think the last thing to really do for it is to get a... what do they call it? Fucking... I don't know what I'm talking about. The terminal. The terminal. Crafting terminal. So we'll have to see what we need for a crafting terminal. What did I come up here for? Right. Smelting. Yes. Good. Okay. So, crafting terminal. We will get to the wireless crafting terminal, but for now, I want to see about a crafting terminal. So, we need a calculation processor. We do have one. Crafting table, yeah. ME terminal. Requires a formation and annihilation core, illuminated panel, and logic processor. Well, thankfully, we're making enough for a lot of logic processors. But what do we need for an illuminated panel? So we need glowstone, redstone, and iron. I don't think I actually have any glowstone. Do I? I don't think I have... Do I have glowstone? Have fun rest of stream. See about finding you some information on optimized ME system. Appreciate it, bud. In the meantime, We'll grab one of the calculation processors, and we also got to see about the annihilation and formation cores. So let's see. Calculation processor, yeah. Let's just check the annihilation core. So we need logic processor, fluix, dust, and nether quartz. So we need more fluix, unfortunately. I think that's charged Certus quartz, redstone, and nether quartz, I think. We're also going to add another nether quartz in there. Okay, there we go. Fluix crystals. And I believe I can actually just crunch these down and combine them with charged crystals just to make more fluix. So we'll need a fluix. And that takes care of that. Now, formation core, you need charged Certus quartz. Or Certus, I think. I think Certus also works. Yes, Certus also works. So that just leaves the illumination panel. Okay, so need 3 of them. Rest we'll put away for now. And iron. Boom. Glowstone. No, we have no glowstone. Fuck. Okay. We're gonna have to get glowstone. Ooh, actually, I got logic processors. Yo, awesome. That's just nice to find. All right, so do that. We'll do these real quick. Right, it wasn't that. It was fluix. No? I thought it was fluix. Wasn't a logic process that it had to be with. Right, it's not fluix at all. It's fluix dust. I was mistaken. We're just gonna crunch all this fluix. Pop that in there. Let it go through the boy. And pop the obsidian back up here too. Let's put the revolutionary guide in there. Three and 4. Nice. Exactly what I asked for. It's always lovely when it gives me exactly what I asked for. Okay. Fluix. Nether quartz. Logic. It's annihilation cores. And that's formation cores. Nice. Now the problem still remains for the glowstone. Fuck. What am I to do about that? What am I to do? Yep, and the nighttime has taken over the world. I think the best thing to do, being a very loose phrase, best thing, is probably just go into the nether, fly around a bit, and see if we can find some low-hanging fruit. It's not broken yet. Okay. I guess I must have just not hit the button soon enough or something. Need some. There's some more right over there. None of it's particularly low hanging. Problem here. That all of it requires some reaching. Ow. Okay. This'll do. This'll do. There we go. We'll get plenty from here. Surprised this doesn't blow through this stuff, though. There must be some sort of, like, hard-built, like, limit on how fast ores and things can be broken. There must be. Move over a little bit. Boom. Okay. It's fine. We're gonna pick it up when we go make the rounds for the glowstone anyway. Ow. Molten pot. Interesting. Oh, man. I'm running out of inventory space. This is not something that I prepared for. Fuck. I can move that up. Ow. Mine. Mine. Any up here? What do you got? Torches. Lovely. There we go. Smooth as silk. Now we make our illuminated panel, and we'll be able to get shit done. Okay, so 3 quartz, redstone, glowstone, iron. 3 illuminated panels. Why they decided to make that 3, I have no idea. Probably just to make it feel like less of a waste. Like you're actually investing it. I don't know. Toss that in there. Okay, so. Requester terminal, interesting. That actually needs a logic processor. So let's go build us a logic processor. Well, let's press the rest of the silicone, then we'll make a bunch of logic processors. Right. It is Noit. So we sleep. And yeah, we'll press 1 more if we're able. Oh, here we go. Now it's kicking in high gear. It needed a little second to build up a bit of Yeah, just needed a quick second to build up a bit of... Hello? It is now raining? Will the rain affect the power output? Yes, it will. Yes, it will. Damn. No? No, it's still showing plenty of power output. Oh, no, it's because it's going into the ME system, isn't it? Yeah, stored power 8.5 kA. It's like fluctuating. Okay. Is it because it's drawing from that? Oh, it's two ways. Okay. You're waiting to show you Bionicle. It's all good, man. Yeah, we're gonna stop here soon. Let me pop one of these together. Boom. Logic, panel, formation, annihilation, ME terminal. Take that. A crafting table. And what else do we need? Right, the calculation processor. Crafting terminal. And I believe we can just put this on the face of a cable. Let's pop a cable out a little. We'll have it there. And now, store stuff inside. Isn't it lovely? I just like keep this open for a bit. Oh, yeah, that does take a little bit, don't it? No, it doesn't seem to. All right. Get down with it. So we're going to put what we don't really need for now in there. So boom. Boom. Okay. We are going to take the silicon press. Because I'm probably going to do that once we're done. Pop that in there. All right. So, yeah, I think we are going to go ahead and wrap things up. It has been a hell of a time. We've started our ME system. It feels like it's been early to start this, but we've got it. We've got some rudimentary power generation. We've got the create stuff on its own system, frankly. Might have to... Yeah, it's already getting a little bit full, and that was just the stuff in our pockets, honestly. So, I'm not quite sure how well... Yeah, we're gonna need a lot of drives. We're gonna need a lot of drives. But, yeah. Let's go ahead and switch over to the intermission screen. Played block crafting game, got 8 diamonds and started construction on forward command posts. Thinking about linking it up with my other place in the nether. Hard thing is stealth. Yeah. Minecraft's not exactly a stealthy game, that's for sure. But yes, we're going to go ahead and wrap things up here. Let me move things around if I can. Lovely. All right, so I'm going to take a look. And let's see. I doubt it, but let's see if anyone I know is streaming. It says 3 people are streaming. That doesn't necessarily mean anything. So let's see. No, not necessarily anyone I know. So we'll take a look on the Blizzard Boys Discord and see if we can find someone who's doing things. Where am I going? I'm going for... There we go. Alrighty. But with all of that being said, don't go anywhere just yet, because we are going to try and raid someone at the end of the stream, as we always do. So, okay. I think we found someone. So before we do that, thank you guys so very much for watching the stream. If you enjoy it, We got the YouTube down below in the cards. That's where you can find all the VODs, stream highlights, all that sort of stuff whenever I deign to make it, honestly. And if you're on the YouTube, hey, come check out the Twitch. We do this live 5 times a week, 4 times this week. I'm taking it a little easy after last one. You can be like these people over here in chat. They seem like they're having a fun time, don't they? I think they are. I hope they are. That's kind of the whole point of this. But you can be having fun right along with them 5 times a week. And if you are interested in seeing when exactly that is, go ahead and join the Discord. I'll even post it in the Twitch chat for those of you who are not already a part of it. That's where you'll find the who, what, when, where, and why of all of the stream stuff, including the schedule and just talking to the people of the community, because we got some pretty cool people amongst us. And if you're on the YouTube, hey, it's in the description. But yeah, if you want to help support the channel, best ways to do so are just to watch, follow, and tell your friends, because I'm terrible at advertising myself. No? Okay, well, that's fine too. You're already watching, though. Worst time ever? Well, you know, you're never happy. No. But yeah, so we are going to... I'm getting heckled in my own chat. Jesus Christ, this hasn't happened since my ex was following me. Yes, we are going to raid Ulysses HG, who is doing... it just says 18-day long stream, and he seems to be just chatting with people while browsing the internet. So that seems interesting. We're going to see what's going on with that, as well as just spread some love, because why not? We could all use it a little bit in this creator space, and I like to spread the love whenever I can. So, we're starting the raid. Go ahead and jump into that if you're interested in seeing what's going on over there. All right, and once again, thank you so much, everyone, for joining this one, and I will see each and every one of you in the next one tomorrow for some No Man's Sky. But until then, this concludes today's broadcast.